That's the one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. Now, let me just sit up straight right here. Yes, I think we're all good to go. So, I've been invited to join a guild. Ah yeah, might as well. Let's see what this is all about. Queue battlegrounds, get rank and honor. Oof. Look at this leveling ass guild. We're all PvP. Oh, I don't like that. Can I G-quit? Nah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and yeah, pretty much just queue up for RDF. We do still need a few levels, so let's get ahead and get started. Fabian's in the chat. Hey, Fabian. And Atmir says first, question mark. No, Fabian was just 1 second before you, but it's all good. Hope you're all having just a wonderful day. Fugly Fackers in the chat. How you doing, Hellman? How you guys doing? Hope you're all having just a wonderful day. And Natalie, hope you're all having a wonderful day as well, you know, because yeah, it really is. It's just a good day in my opinion. It's a Monday. That's a little bit of a downside, but it's alright. Hellman says, yo, did you forget about me? Did I? Wait, right, you were supposed to bring the Death Knight. Not Holy says, we are raiding Nax Ramas tomorrow. But we have 8 paladins, so we don't need you. No. Rip. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and Hellman, queue up. Queue up. We lost the DPS. Ida. Alright. Let's get this started here. This is gonna be, yeah. Let's see if we can, you know, get to level 70 today, at the very least. Like, maybe 75, that would be fine, 77. Everything in that range, I would be fine with. But we gotta, you know, go ahead and do it. Allgame AKW says, sup, what's up, mate? Hope you guys are all having just a wonderful day. And Franco Lopez says, hola, amigo. And Shami GA says, hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we'll have a good time, don't worry about it. And yeah. Carl says, we love Abi on our guild. You in this guild? Because I literally just joined it. I don't know, like I'm probably not gonna stay in here for too long. It's a PvP guild. I mean, come on guys. Now we might have reached 3,000 subs. Thank you very much, by the way, Diego, for that. Cheers, but I still don't enjoy PvP. Can't find your dungeon, says Hellman. It's so weird because we just need a DPS. It's like the easiest thing to find, you'd assume. Alright, there's that. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, yeah, that's quite enough height here. Alright, there's an annoying kidney shot, but just get the mobs, we'll be fine. Go ahead, show this DPS. Oi, mate, 3k subs is Vanko. Yeah, exciting stuff, man. It's going so fast. It's crazy. It's like actually crazy when I, you know, stop to think about it, but I don't want to do that. I just want to keep moving forward, you know, keep stuff up. Keep doing the good work, and yeah, more ink, I think. I think that's how YouTube works. So yeah, let's just keep doing good stuff. We'll be fine. Altmir says 50% or more Balkan. Yeah, most likely. But then again, I actually do have a tool from YouTube that allows me to see like where are my subscribers from, right? Where do they watch from? And also like where does the general population without the subscribers watch from? And I think the highest percentage, last time I checked it, it was 8% on Bulgaria. And then 6.5% on the United States. And a lot of 5% like all over the world, man. Like, I don't know how other YouTubers have it, but I don't think that they have such a spread out viewer base. They might, I don't know. That's a lot of people. Anton Verrechter is in the chat saying happy 420 hobby. Yeah, it's the 20th of April, so you know, make sure you start the day off just right. Franco says I'm Balkan, same. Well, not really, but sort of. If I ever If I ever get the chance to move, I'll be able to tell you guys what I mean with that. But I can't say it right now because it's a bit personal information. Ima brate, yeah. I'll do that, Funko. Don't worry about it. But hopefully we can get a stronger dungeon after this one, because this experience is not that great. We did level up. That's good. We'll go ahead and spend the point. Oh, 2 points to spend. Alright. Let's see here. I'll take them both. Doesn't really matter. It's only for like a few levels that I don't have either. Yep. Yeah. A lot of Balkans, but that's alright. Some of my my most fun guild memories were just straight up, you know, with Balkan people in a Balkan guild. Whether they be like... Oh shit, let me make sure they're all ready with the manas, because this is one insane pull. Bomb City, let's go. You know, it kind of like gets to a point on Warmane where for me, I've been in like so many guilds with so many different people, like Pakistani people, Indonesian people. I'm not sure if that's the same. I always forget. Countries are hard. Geology is very difficult. But, you know, it's like, man, people are humans. That's really what I learned from World of Warcraft. Like, as long as you can get along with each other, it should be fine. No communication barrier can stop that. Speaking of communication barrier, I cannot read the chat right now. Please do keep it in English if you guys can. Because I can't read that and I feel left out. And it feels bad. So yeah, please do keep it in English. Natalie Stewart says, Abi, tonight my guild is running Obsidian, Sanctum, Nox and EOE. Wait a second. EOE? So that's on Iceground? Yeah, that'll be fun. Kurva, English, exactly. Wow, Kumo says, Abi, I raided with Elwa, he's a very good guy. Yeah, I think I raided with Elwa a few times. Can't really say that I've ever had, like, issues with him. Oh, dude, we have so many rat trees. Yo, 4 rats. Not a single judgment of wisdom. Please. I mean, am I gonna have to swap to it? There it is. Anton says, I'd volunteer for moderator if you'd like, Abi. Nah, I don't really take volunteers for that. It just... Excuse me, it just takes a lot of time. To build that trust, I gotta get, like, good vibes from people. Like, Helman gave me pretty good vibes. Pretty much from the first day I met him. So, you know, that was... You know, he was trying to help out as well. Immediately with the channel, so... Yeah, he's pretty much the only moderator I really have that isn't like an old friend up until this point. Which nationality are your best guildmates from, says Joolo? Bulgaria, for sure. Delev, Savi. Like, as far as best guildmates go, yeah. Them. I mean, Tim also is like one of a really good friend of mine, but he's not necessarily like guildmate, right? Whereas like Savi and Delev, I specifically did meet them in a guild. That was Dignity. So, as far as guildmates are concerned, they're a little bit better. Miyoko is in the chat, still no 80 Sika Slowerino. Yes, let's rush it. Okay, ready? My Suka insulted me for slow level, so big pull ink. Let's get it. I'll be able to line of sight those mobs, the warlocks and whatnot. I just gotta like pick every single mob up and make sure that I have some damage on them. Otherwise I'm gonna lose aggro on them like just by walking. Ah, shit. Can't pick that one up for a second here. Alright, now line of sight with the casters. Also the healer. Alright, there they come. You know what, I'll just move back to them here. This should be fine. As long as healer isn't like silenced and shit. Okay, he just got nuked. Alright, you know what? We have potion. This is all good. This is really efficient. Don't think twice about it. Big pull is good pull. Oh jeez. We gotta get rid of some of these targets, some of these threats. Oh! The repentance though! Wait, what? Really? It bounced that far? Ah, that's fine. Okay. Smaller pulls ink. Suka was right, I suck. How does one give you good vibes, says Anton? I don't know. A certain thing about their personality, the way that they talk. I don't know. If I knew, it would have been nice. Natalie says, Abby, EOE is out. It's been cleared by monkeys already. I'm doing raids on Frostmourne. I see. So wait, are you on Alliance, Natalie? And what's your ping? My ping is 24 at Chris. Yeah. Jawa KTG says, can I get a shout out, my boy Abby? Well, of course you can. Guys, Jawa, this guy, absolute legend. I met him in the chat just a few seconds ago, but man, life-changing experience. Like, if you were to write a book, that would be a good subject. Just him. Vanko Wee says, I'm a Bulgarian and I see lots of Bulgarians and Balkans in Icecrown, Lordaeron and etc. If I say something in Bulgarian, there's always someone who is going to reply something. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Imagine not being 80, says Shudo. Oof. Wow Kumoro says, Abi, is it coming soon, an ICC 10 heroic sub run? Yeah, for sure, tomorrow we'll do a sub run. The Horde got it yesterday, 25 man. Rams vs Nax Ramas. Nice, congrats. But didn't someone else have Rams vs Nax Ramas already? I don't know. Any tip to reduce lag on FPS? Well, the only tip I have, and it seems to work for some people and it doesn't work for other people as far as it comes to FPS, is just check my YouTube Discord or Google it. Either way is fine. You're gonna want to find this little thing right here. Pop, 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 pop. Where is it? What? I can't find it. Oh, right there. Large address aware. Al-AA. Just run the exe, put your WoW exe after backing it up into that program and see if it helps. It's going to allow more gigabytes of RAM and that should help out. Now, for me it helped, for Tim it helped. It didn't help for everyone though. That me and Tim advised it on, so maybe it helps, maybe it won't. But yeah, please keep it in English, guys. Mirko Ostik says, teach us the second taunt macro. That's not a macro. Is there a second taunt macro like that? That's alright. Hey, how do you get to Felwood? You gotta go to Ashenvale. You know Ashenvale, right? And then in And then in Ashenvale, you'll wanna... Hold on. In Ashenvale, you'll wanna like take the northernmost path right here. Like when you're chilling, this is the north path that leads to Felwood. You can kind of see it on your map that there's like a indentation right there. So go to Ashenvale, either that be from like Orgrimmar or Darkshore, and then just go on this north path. And then if you go to Winterspring, you'll have to go through this little tunnel right here. Alright, we seem to be fine on the heals, mana and everything. Let's go ahead, pull them. If we can get them a little bit closer to these. Yeah, okay, that's beautiful. If you don't need hit, you shouldn't overcap it. Yes, for sure. That's usually how it goes. Hit has a very obvious cap. It's not like crit. Crit cap is, you know, a little bit difficult to reach on most classes. But hit is always very, very standard. Pacquiao TJ says, Abi, why not quest? It's faster. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up questing when we get to Outlands or Nordrand. But for now, this is actually alright experience. From 1 to 60, it's for sure faster than questing, in my opinion. Unless you got like a super duper route down. But yeah, we'll swap to questing in a little bit. Hey, Birthday, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Same to you. Let's see, I saw another hey. Hey, Presian, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having just a wonderful day, of course. I hope that goes for everyone in the chat. Hope you're all having a nice day. It is Monday, so you know, you can't have that battery be drained just yet. Gotta be nice and optimistic about the week. 2 days later, this week fucking sucks. Ah! Hey, Radovan, just wanna say, hey, long time no see. Yeah, I actually thought about you today, Radovan. I was like taking a shower, and I'm not kidding. I was thinking about you, and I was like, wait, this guy wants to be a moderator, but now he's never here again. It's really weird. I wonder if he's okay. That was my shower thoughts. English, please? Yeah, that's fair. Yawa in my language is a curse word. Oof. Shin has a question. Abi, my friend said that I should get Citadel, Enforcer's Claimer and not Shadow's Edge. But I am convinced I should get Shadow's Edge. What do you think? If you're a Retribution Paladin, I would say Citadel, Enforcer's Claimer. Let me take a quick peek at it. Citadel, Enforcer, Claimer as a Retribution on Heroic mode is gonna be better for you. I think they share the same weapon damage, Shadow's Edge being a 264 item level item, and, you know, Citadel Heroic also being that. Jericho Cruz, thank you so much for the subscription, and we're on the road to 4,000 subscribers, guys. Actually crazy. Hey Mario, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Joost says, thinking about other men in the shower? Dude, all the time. Like, I'll think about the weirdest stuff in the shower, like men isn't even the weirdest thing I'll think about. But I'm not gonna tell you what I think about in the shower all the time, because you'd probably actually call the cops. And that wouldn't be very business-like. From a business standpoint, I cannot get arrested. It's gonna reduce my stream time, man. Look at that holy rat chain. When is the PvP special, says Jelena? Probably on Thursday. We are gonna have the subscriber run tomorrow, like we usually do on Tuesday. So yeah, it's gonna have to wait a little bit. I also want to finish this, you know, get this out of the way. And I enjoy doing this as well. Radawal says, I'm not at my apartment during lockout. I'm at my parents' house, so I'm not online like ever. True. I'll be active soon, and just keep thinking about me when you are showering. I'll do that, man. You can count on me. Chris von Tilon says, I'm having a hard time earning gold for flying in Nordrand. Any tips? I would say just keep questing. I know this sounds really stupid because, you know, it's gonna be easier to do quests when you have flying. These Retribution Paladins, they just don't have fear. Cielo, miedo. No fear at all. I'm still drinking though, so they can fuck. Shower thoughts will either get you famous or ruin you, says Vanko. Well, let's hope for one of those. So yeah, if you just keep questing, at level 80, you're gonna get increased gold per quest, right? So every single quest that you do is going to give you a lot of money. I think that's a good way to get some money. Flying in Nordrand, it's also like you don't need 280, right? You're fine with 150. You have other priorities, professions, whatnot to level. Just stick to 150 with cold weather flying. That should be maybe 2000 gold. This should be alright. Ah, shit. That warlock. What add-ons do you use? And then Hellman with the moderator. Awesomeness, thank you. Jelena says in Nordrand you can get 50 gold per quest. Yep, and you're gonna be picking up a ton of common, uncommon items. You'll be able to sell those for several gold each. You'll pick up Frostweave cloth. I'm sure you can find something to do with that. Get a free mount in K3 and go do the Sons of Hodir quests. That'll work. Alright, they want a line of sight instead of just, you know, going. I don't think that line of sighting is completely mandatory. If you look at our setup. That's a Retribution Paladin with Seal of Wisdom. Jesus. Jesus, fuck. Thank God. Alright, listen. Retribution Paladin leveling. It sucks if you don't use Seal of Command, alright? You gotta use Seal of Command, guys. This is so trash. Getting to 2000 gold is a headache. Yeah, it's true. But there's only one way to get it, and that's just to hop onto that grind. And, you know, don't think too much about it. Just forget that time exists. And grind away, man. That's all about this. That's what you gotta do in this game. Maybe he needed mana, says Ember. I mean, yeah. But still, I must say that you probably don't really want to use that in like 9.5 out of 10 situations as a ret. Jeez, even in PvP. I guess PvP has it has a place in PvP, I assume. But not in PvE. I can promise you that. Helmond says Abi, Ferrari Aura. Yeah, Ferrari Aura and... Wait, no, that was mine. I was like, yeah, these retries are terrible. Ferrari Aura and Seal of Wisdom. If boys tell you to do something, don't do it, says my restored root. That's the rule. Are you not male gender? No, that's fine. I'll go ahead, greet them. They'll need them. I won't be able to get them. That's fine. TP out. Let's get Hellman involved. Hellman. You can also farm Eternal Fires and sell it on the auction house. Yeah. Yeah, there's many ways you can make gold. You can also, in fact, if you have a few friends, I mean at this item level it might be hard to solo Molten Core and Zul'Gurub, but if you have 1 or 2 friends, you'll be able to get a solid amount of money just from farming that, selling all the items that drop. Yeah. Alright, Helman needs that re-invite, let's get him invited. Gochu for Obek has just subscribed, thank you very much Gochu, appreciate it. And look at this dirty multi-boxer. Wisebeard, Burnt Mage, Little Gary, Wisebeard again. Wait, there's just 3 of them. I think. Oh, but they've got a controller. Sweaty Daddy, I see. Chris von Tillon says, I've been leveling up my tailoring. Is it better to sell the bolts of cloth or to use it for cloth and then sell it? Kinda depends on the market. I have been in a lot of situations where on World of Warcraft you can make money by simply buying an item, crafting it into the next item. Let's say linen cloth into bolt of linen cloth. And there are people who are lazy enough to just buy a bolt of linen cloth, or who just don't know better. So yeah, you can flip a profit like that. It's not going to be a 100% guaranteed, and even if the profit is there, it's gonna be small. But it's possible. Shudo says Inscription or Alchemy. Oof. Probably Inscription in my honest opinion, but glyphs are so fucking cheap nowadays. Before, back in the days, you have several glyphs that were going for 2, 3, 4k gold, but now it's all like so diluted. There's not a whole lot of big glyphs to sell anymore. Alright, You know what? Let's get out of here. I actually think I know what I want to do. And I feel stupid for it. But let's go ahead and do it anyway. Hellman, let's go. Ring of Blood. And it's a horrible idea. But let's do it. How many best in slot accounts do you have on Icecrown? I don't have a single best in slot account in that description. I have about 15 characters that are either best in slot or very near best in slot. And then the 16th one, no, I guess 14 characters. So yeah, something like that. Peter says, what is this guild, Aya? Aya is a pretty known band in my country. Apparently it seems to be a PvP guild. Because I joined here and they're all like PvP, PvP, PvP. One says, I don't have a heartstone. You don't have a heart. Anyway, where are my bags? Alright, let's get out of here and into Nagrand. I do have a message here from Opposite. I really hope he's a Dutch person and he knows Dutch rap. The Opposites. Furious Aurora says, I have alchemy and there's zero profit in it. Alchemy becomes amazing. Alchemy becomes amazing once you have 50 alchemists. If you can keep transferring eternal water into eternal fire, you can buy eternal water for like, let's say, 20 gold, right? Or a gold or maybe 2 gold. And then you can sell or you can transmute the eternal water into fire. Now fire is more expensive than water. So you can flip a profit if you have enough alchemists, because you can only do this once a day. Now on the other hand, there's also transmute cardinal ruby. The same logic is applied here. You can flip a profit just by simply like existing. I know people that have 5 accounts with 10 death knights that are full alchemy, and they'll go through every single character every single day and they'll have 50 cardinal rubies when they're done. So alchemy can make money, yes, but it's a bit much, it's a lot more of an investment. So far I've made 11k gold off of questing after training everything I had, says Natalie. Yep, that's the original way to get money in the game. If you... Alright, so this is what Warcraft starts with, right? There's no one in the auction house, there's 0 gold. When everyone is level 1, there's no gold. No gold going around. And how you make gold is by people vendoring all this trash, and that effectively generates gold for the server. So what Natalie is doing right now, MVP, because that's how you get gold. Especially at the start, but you know, it's also good for the economy. She is stimulating the economic welfare. Chris van Tillon says, Abi, why you no play Horde? I don't know. I kind of feel like if I had played Horde, I would have been level 80 already, in a PvE guild already, and getting some Naxxramas in. That's what I feel like. We can have Ferrari Aura. Hoppa! Netherwing Drake already? Boys going hard. Furious Aurora says, once a day, that is a low profit. That's why you need more characters. The more alchemists you have, the bigger of a profit it's going to be. Agisila's in the chat. Hey, how you doing? And he says, I made around 30k from finishing all the quests in all regions in Northrend. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hit 30k. I remember doing Lore Master and just having absolutely too much money. It was stacking up so fast, I could not spend it quick enough, like... The thing is, when you have a best in slot character, you don't need money, you know, you don't need to spend money on it because you're your maximum gear, you don't need gems and chance. So at that point it just stacks up. When you get to level 80 and finish the 0 to hero, you can start a horde. Well, Maybe a Death Knight. Just go DK DPS like everyone else, because it's easy to level. We'll see. I legit have been like putting some thought into it, and I need to find a guild. Like, there's no two ways about it. If I want to have some... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay. Nessingware quest, let's go. We can do Nessing? Yeah, sure. Don't necessarily... Wait, where did Helman go? I don't know. Atmir says Orc? Orc Death Knight. If I were to like go for a Death Knight Horde, yeah, you're probably looking at an Orc at that point. You get the pet damage, the X expertise, Blood Flurry, it's just so good. Orc is too strong. Just do all the Northrend quests on all the characters. I mean, if you have like two eternities just lying around, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. When does Unholy DK shine the most in terms of gear score levels? I really am not completely sure. People have told me that Unholy is very strong early game. From what I've seen, I don't believe that. I do think Frost is a bit stronger that early. Simply because Killing Machine RNG is pretty good, and it's so good when you have 10% crit chance. It's insane. Is Lore Master achieved by completing every single quest? Lore Master is achieved by almost completing every single quest. You'll need to do 700 quests in Eastern Kingdom, 700 in Kalimdor, like a whole bunch in here. Basically almost every single one. Almost every single quest in the Burning Crusade zones. Almost every single quest in WoTLK zones. But that's pretty much it. Alright, let's get these quests. Thanks. Thanks for the assist. Going to TP, 1 sec. Hoppa. Let's see. Do I think we can out DPS this rogue? Nah. I'll set it to free for all though. That's nice. Like, I don't necessarily need help with killing ads like this. I really would like the help with the Ring of Blood, because that is actually pretty difficult. You would need like 3 people, a healer, or at least like a Retribution Paladin that can off-heal, or, you know, a Tim as Enhancement Shaman that can off-heal. Something like that, so... yeah, like this is fine. I really hope that the Horde is done in Ring of Blood soon, so that we can go there. Finish that up. How long do you think your play works? Because I'm expecting it's gonna be a long ass time before they're actually done. Like a long ass time. 10 to 15 is opposite? Maybe. Hey, Helman got the portal. Yep. Yazid says, I admit I was wrong. Asperity is really an amazing guild and I love raiding with them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you were wrong about them or anything like that, but it is a fun guild, I can tell you that. Oh shit, is he gonna go for the PvP fight? I mean, that doesn't seem like a level 80 at all. In before it actually is. Anton says, if you answered my question, I didn't hear. Oof. I didn't know. I don't think I did. YGI says, hey Abi, which mount is the easiest to get that has 310 speed and how do you get it? So 310 speed, huh? If you need that, you're talking about like the later achievement rewards. Like, I think most of the proto drakes are 310. I know that the Violet Proto Drake is going to make all of your things 310. No wait, everything makes your things 310. Having a 310 mount should make all of your other mounts 310 as well. That's how it should work. But just thinking of it, I can't necessarily come up with a list of 310 mounts from the top of my head, just like that. So, yeah. You're kind of on your own with that one. Maybe a Google search will help. I'm sure that there's threads about this. Hey, Deluxa, time to watch again. Time to be happy that you're in the chat again, Deluxa. How you doing? Hope you're having just a wonderful day. Admir says, the Dungeon Dragon? I forgot the name. Blue Proto Drake, maybe? From, Utgard Keep? Maybe that's the one you're thinking about? Oh, that's a lot of stacks. Let's get them. Share the quest, Abby. Already own that quest. Already own that quest. And... there we go. Let's go ahead, pop that gift in case we get ganked. We'll be a little bit more healthy. That'll be good. Does Unholy scale good with gear? Yes, yes. Unholy does need a little bit of gear. Like from what I've seen, I actually think it has a fucking horrible result early on. And then again, I might have been playing it wrong. I just won't be able to tell you. Like, the thing is, I played Unholy early game and I didn't feel like it was strong. I felt like Frost gave me so much more. Like, I've went to Lich King with Frost Decay on like 4k GS, and I've done decent DPS. I'm pretty sure it was like 7 or 8k DPS, and you know, all things considered, that's pretty alright, I'd say. Let's pick these up. Well, this going pretty fast. Bronze Drake is dungeon, but it's a 380. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the Proto Drake. The one from Utgard Keep, but I'm just not sure. I know that the Violet Proto Drake gives you 310. The ICC ones probably also do. But they're so hard to get. I don't think there's like specifically an easy quote-unquote 310 mount. Farouk says, you're the most experienced Warmane player? Nah, that's not true. There's probably more experienced people. Pulu pulu pulu. Haha. Pulu pulu pulu. Pulu pulu. Oh, that's fun if you get it. I'm not like the most experienced player anywhere, man. Like, I have so much to learn, it's crazy. And the only thing that I can say is that that mentality, I think it's alright. If you think that you're done learning, then obviously you're done learning. You're not gonna be learning anymore, right? So you gotta stay open. The Utgard Keep Proto Drake has a 1% chance to drop, and I've always lost it when it dropped. Is there EOT or EOF items or emblems available? Nah. Right now it's just Emblem of Heroism, if I know this correctly. You gotta understand, I'm not level 80 yet, so I don't know the finer details. Abi, what's a good money-making method on Warmane and how much per hour? Well, like I always say, Molten Core, Zul'Gurub, lower level dungeons, that's a good way to get a little bit of money. I haven't farmed gold in such a long time, like, you're gonna have to check the auction house, see if you can find like your own little niche. Fel iron bars, they're fucking expensive, they're always expensive. Mithril bars, they're pretty expensive as well. Thorium, the stuff that no one likes to farm, right? The stuff that everybody needs for engineering, that kind of stuff. Only Emblem of Honor at the moment, and Valor. So there you have it. Just a bunch of PvP going on here. Everyone looking at each other. What happened? What happened? Nah, it was nothing, don't worry. There's that level 80 right there. What happened here? All the low levels, they just scatter. Flee! Flee! Run for your lives! Alright, I got more quests, but I'ma check Ring of Blood. I would love if the Rogue could check real quickly, because Flying Mount, it's a little bit of an annoyance to get there without Flyer. Anton says, I cannot even solo Molten Core. Then you're gonna have to bring one friend and take it a little bit slower, get less money, but that's one way to do it. I do think it's soloable on most classes. Like, I haven't tried it on a warrior, but I've tried it on Retribution Paladin, on Protection Paladin. No, I've tried it on Retri, I've tried it on Death Knight. I'm pretty sure that Enhancement would be able to do it. Speaking of enhancements, how is he doing? I guess I'll just help him out a bit. There we go. So yeah, Fury Warriors, it's going to be a little bit tougher, of course. If you swap into your defensive stance, maybe you can make it work. But god, the Bloodthirst healing is not that significant. It'll be tough, for sure. Cleft Hoof Bull. And Thorn Grazers. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. There's a lot of them everywhere, to be completely honest. But considering that water is going to break our aggro completely, because Lordaeron, it's alright. We'll pull them out. Not that way. Fucking buck. Can we please get them to stack up? That would be a wonderful time. Just let me exercise him. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Ring of Blood isn't open yet. The Rogue just checked. Thank you so much, Opposite. I appreciate it. Jelena says, every zone that involves goblins or Hammett Nessingwary is full of ganking people. Yeah, it seems to be crazy active right now. If anything, I think I'm happy with it though. Like, even if we didn't have the Rogue here to really carry us through this, which he is, but we would have been fine on our own with these quests, you know. Ring of Blood, that's a whole other thing. Mihailo Popovic says, when will you play Enhancement Shaman, Abi? We played it not too long ago, but I do enjoy playing it, of course. I just need to find a reason to play it. That's my whole problem. Not having Enigma anymore to do those raids on the Enhancement Shaman kinda removed my gearing plan for her. So we're gonna have to figure something out, because just taking her to Pugs, it's not gonna work out. How is it possible that Frostmourne already has a queue? Frostmourne had a queue like day one, much worse than today. Protection Warrior is a good class to level, right, says Ember? Probably amongst the best, if not the best. Alright. That's the stacks. Just go those and rocks over yonder. Every time I see that freaking bleed, I think it's Rand, and I'm like, should I be heading towards him to help with PvP? Let's see here. Get one Retri, says the Luxa. Yep. Retri, like, while you're soloing things, it's just too strong. Like, yeah, about the Molten Core, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's some more. There's one, there's three. Alright, I'll get the credit for that and I will move towards the other three. Alright, come on, finish it. There we go. And that should be it for the Kodos. Or these cleft hoof thingies. Oh, don't stun me. I was gonna go mad damage. Oh, yeah. Any streams soon on the Shadow Priestess, Mantian? Yo, it's been a while since I've got, like, a few classes in. I want to get Fury Warrior in. I want to get Shadow Priest in. I want to get all the classes in, but there's just not enough Asperity runs. We think it'll be 3. Drop. I'm at the point where I don't need Ring of Blood. I could just skip it and be completely fine. If I deliver the next 3 quests, I think I can head to Northrend. So let's see if it's open or not. Abby, can skinning and leatherworking make some gold, says Admir. Yeah, it definitely can. Now you gotta realize every time you take a gathering profession such as skinning, mining, whatnot. So many hordes as opposites. I want to get a peek. I want to see. Oh yeah, that's a lot of hordes. Yeah, let's get the frick out of here. Uh-oh. Opposites going ham. I'm gonna take this opportunity to run away. I'm not gonna be able to save him. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Alright, just leave it standing there and pretend that I'm away. This is where you need to spam Logan. Oh Jesus, that's a cliff. Okay. I do think that jumping down here isn't gonna be the worst. We're jumping down here. No, wait, no, there's too much of these fucking things. It's fine. We're a protection paladin, right? And they're casters. Literally all of them are casters. Oh god. Just get me the fuck out of here. Alright, that's fine. Unless you pop me. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Emma says, what makes it so good? The Retribution Paladin, it's just super self-sufficient. You've got technically infinite mana if you play it properly with replenishment and, you know, just existing. Like, hitting a judgment every now and then, you'll be like full mana, for sure. Like, there's not an issue. Colin says, yo, already in 60s, what? I could have been 80 in one day, mate. Nah, but it's been going pretty slowly. And that's by design. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we can get up back there. Go around here, pick up the Murkblood ambusher plans. And maybe even talk to the Consortium. I like that faction. Let's see here. Probably missed like a whole bunch of questions, because it was going pretty quick before. So yeah, Agisila says that the red proto-drakes and are. I'm not sure what are is at the moment, but they are both 28 to 280%, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know, quick Google search would be the best way to figure that one out. Anyway, there's this nice little quest. There's a bunch of boys on elephants. We're gonna pick their quest up. For PvE guilds, Exiles seems promising. On Alliance. Hey Abby, what's the plan for gearing when you hit level 80? Well, the first thing is that I need to get a guild. I've been trying to find guild, but it's like impossible to find guild. Colin says, I'm too bored to get a new tune-up, to be honest, and for the Horde? Really, huh? For the Horde, I see. Sidado says, times 7 is easy. It really is. It really is. It's still boring as fuck, though. Even with the times 7. Alright, so these two guys, they'll drop a quest item. You can start that quest. It'll be good if we can. Invasion stuff. I don't think we can deliver it yet, because we're like not actually, yeah, at Talar. We need to be unfriendly or neutral with them, or like neutral at least. So we can't do that quest just yet. But if you're leveling in Nagrand, it is worth it to pick it up, preferably early on, because you are going to be running into Talar. If I were to need an additional 2 levels, I would definitely level up in there. It's a beautiful place. And I mean, dude, look at this fucking place. Like, this place is beautiful. And then a random elephant. We've got a €10 super chat, or I think it's a donation. No, I think it's a super chat. Thank you so much, Panda Ni Hao. And he says, for the Horde. So yeah, for the Horde. For the Alliance, man. What is this? I'm gonna get smashed if I ever go to Orgrimmar City on the PvP special. Emma says, I meant Prot Warrior leveling? Yeah, I did say that it's probably one of the best ones. But thanks a lot for that donation, I appreciate it. And Windrocks, right. TBC is beautiful. It's also a severe upgrade for skyboxes. Oh yeah. I don't know what a skybox is, but it sounds about right. Let's see. I'ma be right back. Wait, I think they might be done with this. Yeah, I think they're done. Well, that works. And the days. That's a quick ass days. Just how the sky looks? Oh yeah, for sure. I like a few of the skies in vanilla, but none of them are really significant. If you take a look at like this, you got the purple beams going through the clouds that are not really correct, but still look beautiful, right? You got the stars, yeah. I like the Hellfire sky as well. I got you, bro. I'm the tank. Let's get him in here. It'll be better. I have to miss that, of course. Nadim says, Grizzly Hills is beautiful. Yeah, I agree that Grizzly Hills is beautiful, but only a part of it. If you ever do Lore Master there, on fucking Bugmain, you're gonna hate Grizzly Hills. This section, it was so bugged. I didn't enjoy this section with like for a single heartbeat. It was too bugged. It's beautiful though. No matter what the patch is, this place is still amazing. Yeah, Nagrand is probably my favorite Outlands place. Like, yeah, I feel safe in saying that for sure. Alright, let's get some defensive going. It's gonna take the Rogue a few seconds to get there. Maybe. Anyway, we're popping the poison. We're showing our real grit here. Our true worth. We don't need no man to carry us. And there he is. Okay. I would have been fine, damn it. Ah, that's alright. I'm just speeding the process up. I don't mind that. Easy questing, plus the beautiful view, and just the serene music, man. Like, I cranked up the music a little bit, but like, I really do think it's so good. I love it. You know, when it's 4 AM and you're sitting here and you got like nothing but the WoW music and like a shitty Spotify list playing? Oh man. For PvP, would you recommend Orc or Draenei Enhancement Shaman? If you're purely looking for PvP, I would probably say Orc. Shamans don't handle stuns very well. Orc has stun reduction. Orcs have pet damage on the Spirit Wolves. Orcs have X expertise, which can be applied to PvP as well. Orc is very, very strong as far as enhancement shamans go. Nedim says, no, Abi, they fixed the quest from Grizzly. All are working as intended. Good job, Warmane. You know, when I did it though, it was like 2016, 2015-ish. And yeah, bad memories, man. The Ring of Trials was once a place of great glory and honor, but then the steam-wheeled cartel came with their drugs and their money. Alright, I'll see. Ricardo Santos has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Ricardo. I appreciate it. When will you level professions, and what professions will you level? Engineering and mining. But Abi, shouldn't that mining go on an alt character? Well, if I'm just gonna be protection, I think I'm fine with it. I don't want to do jewel crafting. I really don't want to level jewel crafting without just standing next to an auction house. So, engineering, mining, probably. Istvan Sotti says, dude, try Tauri. In our server, in the end of Icecrown Citadel, Tyrion won't go out of the ice and a random Lich King sword will just break. And right now, the IC buff will randomly disappear. Sounds like a good time to me, man. Like you're in the middle of LOD and suddenly like your health drops by 30%, just the Soul Reaper is about to hit. That's a good fucking server. Alright. Wanna give Rob one more peek? Ah, thanks. He already knew what I was gonna ask. Panda says, Icecrown is honestly very depressing. Yeah, I don't like leveling in Icecrown. The music isn't necessarily, like, my favorite. The mobs that you have to kill are by far not my favorite. Those bony boys, the Vrykul, I don't think they're that inspired. They go down pretty quickly. Nothing interesting about them, really. Like, what else do you have in Icecrown? Oh yeah, the hordes of monsters. Like, just hordes and hordes of them. If you don't have a flying mount in Icecrown, don't even bother. Just don't go there. Do you just vendor the quest item rewards that have no use, says Chris Fontilon? Well, there's a bit of a thought process behind it. For example, if I didn't need any of these, which I will need this Windrock Reefs, but if I didn't need any of these rewards, I would vendor it, right? 100% sure. But which one are you gonna get to vendor? You'll want the most money out of your vendor, so you're 9 out of 10 times you're gonna want to stick to the plate reward. But yeah, like the plate reward in general is going to give you the most money. Weapons can also give you big money. The Ring of Blood axe, I think it's like 12 gold, so it's pretty big. I only got Lesson Wary, no rep with Lar. If I wanted to do Dern, I needed reputation with Stellar, much as the quest that we picked up, the Merkblood invasion plans. I never really planned to do this, I just wanted to show you guys that it does exist. Abi, do you have carved ogre idol on any of your characters? Yep, I have it on Abi. I think I even have the old version of it that would give you an additional trinket, so I can like spam trinkets, I guess. Target gut. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Well, that's fine. I'll wait just a second here. Opposite says there's a pretty good quest up ahead. Just kill a few things, get some items. So let's go ahead and follow him for now. Lead the way. Sholazar Bazin is also a great place, great zone. Nice aesthetic, interesting quest, ambient music, everything except the ganking makes the zone perfect. Yep, I agree. I love Nagrand. I think Nagrand is basically... Wait, I love Sholazar. I think Sholazar is basically Nagrand 2.0. Right? Like, I think they share a lot of similarities. They have the Nessingwary, of course, that's gonna be there. You have... Where are we going with him? Oh! Oh, Consortium. I see. Alright, yeah, we have to go to Consortium. He's talking about the Tusks. Now I know. But yeah. Oh, man. Sholazar. I finished my level 80s there. Like, I'll actually finish my level 80s there. Like, I don't go to Storm Peaks, I don't go to Ice Crown, I'll just stick in Sholazar until I'm level 80. Lazar says, did anybody say Sholazar? Yeah. The Rockcast says, if there's a hunter to track him, he is so easy to find. Yeah, there's a little bit of a thing you can do. Dude, this vest is too big. Keeps sliding off. There's a little thing you can do. This, for example, this is very good to know. If you hold down Alt and then go like arrow up, arrow down, you're gonna get your last selected message, right? Or your last sent message. If you combine that with /tar for target and then gut for gut ripper. For example, this aged Clefhoof, he's attacking me, so, well, miss really. What's that thing called? Zeld. Tar Zer. You see? And now if I were to need to spam this, what I could do is either make a macro, or I could just, you know, alt up, and hold on, alt up twice, and there you go. There he is. So you don't necessarily need a hunter to track things. If you know how to track it, you should be able to handle it yourself. Alright, matters of security. Head full of ivory, that's the Tusk quest he was talking about. Rousseau. Producto6 says, is that your own guild that you joined? And can others join as well, or does it require some kind of application? It's not my own guild, I just got invited to this. Seemingly at random, as far as I know, so it's not my own guild. YGI says, Abi, is Ashen Band of Endless Wisdom a best in slot ring for Restoration Shaman or not? Please tell me. Okay, so the ICC rep ring on anything else but a DPS is not really that worth it. I think. Like, let's take a look at it, right? I'll be able to back up my statements like that. Your helpful spells have a chance to increase your spell power. A chance to increase your spell power. Now, obviously, that chance is going to be on internal cooldown, and you are going to have some internal cooldown to it. So, effectively, it's not going to be up all the time. When you're thinking about healing, when you're thinking about Discipline Priest, right? Having that much spell power on proc, sure, it would help. When the proc is up. When the proc is not up, you don't want it. You'd rather want passive stats at that point. So, if you take a look at your options as a Restoration Shaman, you're gonna have the Rep Ring, you're gonna have the Gunship Battle Ring, Ring of Rapid Ascension right here, and you're gonna have Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic Ring. I'm sure there's other options, but in my opinion, let's just stick to this for now. This has more base spell power than this. This has more base spell power than this, right? So, if you want on proc, which I do not advise for healers, I would say take it. Always go ahead and... How many fucking elephants are here? Jesus. I almost feel bad for killing them. I would advise just going for Ring of Rapid Descent and Ring of Phased Regeneration, and then using the Ashen Band on a DPS spec. Because you could only have one. You gotta decide, do I want this on my tanking class or do I want this on my DPS class? And I would always say DPS class takes the win there. Horn of Bantar. Which class is the most valuable as PvE right now? Is a question from Cosma Akos. On this server, I have no idea, dude. I'm not 80 yet. I don't know what the end game is looking like. Deluxa says, are you dancing without me? I'm never gonna dance again. These guilty feelings got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. Just Deluxa in the chat. Wait, he's Alliance. The man is Alliance. Where is it gonna be? Where is the PvP video going to be? So, the PvP video is probably, or PvP special, 3000 subscriber special, hype, is going to be on Thursday, most likely. Tuesday, we're gonna have the subscriber run, like we usually do. We'll be able to, you know, get an ICC in on Icecrown, not here. And let's see how that goes. And then Thursday, we'll do the PvP special. Alright, we're level up. Good shit. Hellman, ready for ganking Tundra. Uh-oh. He's already in the gank zone. Oh, jeez. How much gold do you have, says Ninos? 150G. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. There's actually a rare elite spawn here. It's a big-ass crocodile, but he doesn't seem to be here for now. There's a few other places he can spawn, but this is one of them. Do you use Atlas loot to check items, or which one? Yes, this is definitely Atlas loot. You can just check everything here. You know, Icecrown Citadel, everything. Well, not quest rewards. You're gonna need a different one for that. Max Sogor is asking, is Naxxramas going to be the first raid to be released, or are we jumping straight into Ulduar, and when is Ulduar coming out? Well, Naxxramas is already released. Eye of Eternity apparently is also already released, along with Obsidian Sanctum and the first boss in VOA. Ulduar is going to be released in about 2 months here, 2.5 months. So Frostmourne came up the 15th, and in 3 months, June, somewhere in the middle of June, we're gonna get Ulduar, just in time for summer. Good. Axel says, check my last comment, please. Yes. What's the add-on that tracks cooldowns called? It's the same one that you use to track slam on your warrior guide. This is neat to know. If this is the one that you're talking about, then definitely this is the one. It is in the Discord. You can find the link for the description. You can find the link for the Discord in the description down below. So you can check that one out. And yeah, that's neat to know. If you're talking about like the seconds on the spells themselves, this is Omni CC. Is there active RDF from level 15? Could it be easy, like on Icecrown, to level from RDF spam? Yep. Yep, definitely, Predrak. You can queue up as soon as you hit level 15. You can enter Ragefire Chasm as soon as you're level 10 as a horde. But you won't get the quest for that. You know, the extra experience from the RDF bonus. So, hey, 3k subs, yes, Ninos, we got it. Snow says, read my above message, but Snow hasn't said anything yet. He's just being a little bit of a cheeky boy. Shadowhunter says, hey Obby, isn't Alliance leveling so boring? I don't see how it's much different than Horde. In many regards, I would say it's the same. Leveling is always gonna be I don't hate it. I don't think it's the most fun you can have in the game. On a good day, I'll enjoy the shit out of it. Like, I'll be like, damn, let's go, man. Let's have some fun. On a bad day, I'll be too bored to do it. It's not too bad. And Branislav has a question. Hey, what Death Knight spec is better for PvP? And what is easier to gear, Frost or Unholy? For PvP, definitely Unholy. Half that spec is made for PvP. Frost is a little bit more... Oh, excuse me. Frost is a little bit more PvE designed. Maybe you could argue that, but... Frost is gonna give the raid 20% melee haste, right? Snow says, I actually said something? Wait, what? No, you big troll. You didn't. Don't make me scroll through everyone's lists. I'm still doing it. I'm still scrolling. No, but Snow is being a double cheeky boy right now. No! I almost missed the boat because of Snow. Yeah, I'm done with that cheeky boyness. What were we at? Right, Frost. Frost is fine in early game. I would say it's probably better. In my opinion, it's probably better. But for PvP, just stick to Unholy DK. I'm Horde level 50. Do you know the best place to level up? Well, Marino, you can check Felwood. I do think it's a very good place for level 50. Once you're like level 56-ish, you can go into Winterspring. And Pandani House says, Snow said something about the Storm Peak questline. Well, damn, now I have to find it, but it's been ages since we talked about that. Like, it's been so long. I can't find it anymore. My eyes can't work on that level. Alright, I'm sorry. I missed it. Fury Warrior or Mage, says Alejandro. Kinda just depends on what you want to do, right? If you want to be a melee DPS, stick to Fury Warrior. If you want a range DPS, pick Mage. Snow says, WTF man, I really said something, is it not visible to you? Well, in the YouTube thingy that I'm using right here, I just have this opened up. I think I missed some stuff sometimes, but it can just be because of my, you know, my attention span, lack of attention rather. Missing it. I am only human after all, but I don't think I actually saw it, Snow. YG Ice says, at Marino, Ungoro Krater is good for level 50. Yeah, actually I might be mixing it up here. If Felwood is like level 40, then definitely don't... then definitely tell me that I'm wrong about that. Ungoro is really good at 50 as well, but it's such a PvP zone. It's like... man... It's the next chapter of Tanaris, basically. Where's Tim, says Kaibe? Probably studying. That dude actually has a very busy life. I don't know how he shows up so much, but yeah. No. Uh-oh. Are they banning for inappropriate character names? Because this technically is an inappropriate character name. I don't think it's a legal name to have. Are we gonna get banned for having the name Time? Are we gonna get a timeout for having the name Time? Oh god. We'll have to see. A soldier in need. Oh, that's gonna be super 8s. What are the XP rates, says Nicolaus? It's ×7. Can you do windowed full screen on Warmane? If so, how do you do it, says Axel. Well, I have it up. Just go ahead and go to video settings, windowed mode, and then click maximized right here. Just check both of those, hit apply, and you'll be completely fine like that. He posted it at 12:53. Oh, me toggling timestamps, hold on. 12:53. 12:53, but it's a different time zone for me. That's 10 minutes ago though. 53, huh? Snow says, Abi, come on, you probably did the Storm Peak questline. How can you prefer Sholazar after that? It's the best questline by far. The best questline by far is the Magni questline in Storm Peaks. We're not gonna get this item, by the way. I advise everyone to do it at least once. That's the question. You see with the timestamp, that was really easy. Maybe we should incorporate that, huh? But yeah, there you have it. Which is easier to gear, Frost or Unholy? I would probably say Frost, because one-handers are not that sought after. Two-handers, Ratris need it. Fury Warriors need it. Hunters will take some of them, right? Did that horse just kick the shit out of that woman? Where did that horse go? Shit's crazy. Time to delete the character and start all over again, says Trico. Yep. It's sad but true. Alright, we'll need some of these. Let's get 6 of those boys down. We're not gonna be able to pick up that poison at all. There's like 10 people standing near it. That's actually gonna take 2 decennia. So we'll have to see if we can pick that up. Anyway. Oh man, I hope we can get a nice path going. If we can, it shouldn't be too hard to level. Once Helman is in here. Actually, should we wait a bit for Helman? I think we should wait a little bit for Helman. Like, I don't necessarily like want to dual level everything. But I wouldn't mind it if he wants to. Like, he has really been like, you know, asking for it. I still didn't give any opinion though. Well, I did do the quest line. You need to spam to respawn. You need to spam the respawn spot. Yeah. I think I'll just skip it. Honestly, I think I should have just went for Howling Fjord instead. But I don't remember how to get there. That's why I didn't do it. But the Storm Peaks quest lines, they're alright, but I still would say that I prefer Sholazar. Sholazar is just too good. I hope I'll be able to show it today. Obviously, it's not gonna be good on this server. There's too many people. Sholazar is always a war zone. It's just gonna be amplified today. You know what? I actually don't mind accepting that. Usually I don't like taking gold, but that's something I'm fine with taking. Okay, that's too many. Helman didn't give me shit for bags. Just burn them. Honestly, he doesn't deserve it. Nah, he does. K3 leveling is very easy from 78 to 80. Yeah, I know, but I'd still prefer Sholazar. Like, the route is so perfect. It's just... I don't know, it's my preference for sure. Yeah, sure. Exiles, right? I think that was his guild, so let's take a peek at that. That should be fun. You get there from Manatil Harbor, says Relay Edwards. Yeah, I guess that's right. The thing that I'm gonna go do right now... He just disconnected. The thing I'm gonna do right now is clear these bags, wait for Helman to get here. And yeah, I don't think we'll head over to Howling Fjord. I might end up regretting that. I feel like it might be a good option to do that. Considering the amount of people here. Howling Fjord, Grizzly Hills is not gonna be that populated, I would think. But that's a big guess. It's a long way there. I don't have many flight paths in the way. So let's hope that this works. We'll keep the Frostweave, actually. Helmon probably wants this shit. The cloth, so we'll keep it for him. Oh, firework, I'm taking that back. You can sell those, get some new drink. Level 70, huh? Oh, guess we're taking the drinks back. Let's get some berries. Berries are good. Alright. Can delete that, won't be needing it. Now to get rid of these potions, insert some higher level ones. That's all good. Give this to Helmon, and now to equip the bags. Now we might have to do a relog here, because this will happen. It does sometimes, where you can't open the bags. Yeah, it happened. The quests in Howling Fjord are pretty bad, but it's not populated. I leveled there. I see. What about Borean Tundra? That's where we're at right now. There's so many people that Howling Fjord might be better. I don't think that the quests in Howling Fjord are necessarily bad. They're worse than Borean Tundra. There's no disputing that, but I actually didn't mind getting Lore Master of Howling Fjord. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it pretty much. Quite a lot. I'm doing Molten Core now with a healer. What exactly am I looking for money? Pull big groups, like at least 4 to 5 mobs at once. Go ahead and murder them quickly. Loot all of their shit, like the Molten Cores, the fragments, the Geodisc fragments, like whatever they drop. Loot it all. The bosses are gonna drop a lot of money. They're gonna drop like 100 to 300 gold. So there's that. Besides that, the tier pieces, they'll sell for like 2-3 silver or 2-3 gold each. And that's how I do that, Anton. Why do you have a level 1 hunter Helmon? I don't know. I asked if he wanted the name, but he said he didn't want the name. So I was like, well, now I'm just stuck with this horrible thing and everyone's gonna think I'm a terrible person. Also, I used that character to spy on the hordes when Tim was going for Rams first. Do you go to the gym, Abby? Says YG Ice. Nah, not really. Helmon is on his way here. Instead of going to the gym when it's quarantine, I just get these bad boys. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, from this sitting position, they're actually really heavy. Okay. Oh my god, Dios mío. I gotta do that more often. Nah, it's not that bad. I like to do some freestyle yoga and some exercising at home for sure. But I don't like going to the gym. It takes forever. There's always people judging you. You know, I'd rather like work inside. I'd rather run outside. There's so much that you can do in terms of exercise without going to the gym that you don't need. I don't think you need a gym subscription necessarily. Oude gewichtheffer, ja. Workout routine video. 10 times this, 10 times this, and that 3 times every day. And then that's before you go to bed, and you're gonna wake up very healthy. Well, a lot better anyway. Like if I don't do this really small amount of exercising, I'll wake up and just be like a bag of shit. It really does help me feel a lot better about myself. How should I gear after 4k GS in Icecrown? I'm a Fury Warrior. At 4k GS, you're probably still looking at Emblems of Triumphs, so look into that. At 4k GS, RDF, Emblem of Triumphs, maybe the occasional TOC 10-man, TOC 25, maybe? So you're gonna have to see. Really, Edward said, I guess it was the fact that I was leveling with a friend and we had to wait for respawn items and wait on loot drops. It was a little bit of a pain. Yeah, those are always the thing. Right now I'm in the exact same situation. I'm waiting for a friend who is definitely slacking. Nah, he's on his way. Oh, pardon me. Waiting for a friend, you know, that's gonna come here. And afterwards, we're gonna have a bunch of quest items that we'll need to get twice. The book. In this place, we're gonna have... Oh. Dude, I just realized there's so many pickup items. Let's just go to Howling Fjord. True, working out releases some serotonins. Oh yeah. Zyro Cruz says, Obby, exercise your fingers for the gunship battle. Oh yeah, like I exercise my fingers all the time. What I will do is that I'll basically take my fingers, and I'll take my fingers that are gonna be clicking, right? So my left fingers, these two. I'll take these two, then I'll make like a nice little hole, and then I'll just, fuck yeah. Nah. Bad joke. Death Pinda says he thought I was French. Oof. A lot of people say that. Can I ask a question? Yeah, of course. Sup? So hurry your ass to Howling Fjord, to Borean then. Aide. Yalla, let's go. I always preferred working out at home, says Vanko Wee. I think it's enough. Like, working out at home, you can get a lot done. If you have like some weights, you're fine. If you have running shoes, you can go outside, run, walk. You know, even freaking walking. If you walk 30 minutes a day, you're gonna see some serious weight loss right there. If you can like... Yeah, if you walk every single day for 30 minutes, like, dude, this belly that I have right now, it wouldn't exist. Raskol says, where are you from? I'm from Holland. Straight out of Holland. Yeah. Elix says, I was the last year in Netherlands, in the city named Goes. If you know, Albi, it's a small but a beautiful village. I think I've heard the name Goes a few times. So yeah, I know about it. I haven't been there, but there's a lot of small villages in Holland. It's you know, you got a new dialect every 15 minutes as well, so that's fun. Which DPS DK spec do you think is the best for beginning of this server? Well, I think Frost. A lot of people think that Unholy is better. This can be attributed to either I did not know how to play Unholy at low gear, which honestly that could be true, or Frost is just more my thing, but with 4k Frost I was able to pull some serious numbers. So yeah, I would say Frost. Even God says Frost, so you know, that's something. Predrag says, how much naked level 80 characters are worth on Icecrown, or how to make an acceptable price for a fresh 80? Cyril Cruz says, there's a little feedback from your audio. Is there? Let me listen to it. Well, that's something. Predrag says, how much naked level 80 characters are worth on Icecrown, or how to make an acceptable price? I don't hear the feedback. I don't have signs of feedback in the audio things as well, the audio monitor. So yeah, I don't know, it seems fine. But if you're gonna have a naked level 80 character, they don't sell anymore. You'd need to have like either a crazy title on it, some kind of Rams first, if you're gonna sell a completely naked character, right? When you speak, I can hear it, says Cyril. Well, I did add a noise filter. Maybe it's the noise filter putting in some work. The noise filter should help with the clicking and the keyboard. But yeah. Okay. Khan says, I have finished Netherwing. I have been exalted. You know, the Netherwing reputation, the one that sells the dragons. But that vendor always keeps attacking me. Do you know why? The vendor for the Netherwing drakes. Are you transforming into an orc when you approach the vendor? Because I remember having the same issues. If you don't transform into one of those bloody orcs, the red orcs, you're not going to be able to buy those mounts. And there was like a quest you had to do, but years ago. Anyway, Helman should be here. Hey, and there's Helman. How are you doing? Now I had a little gift for him from opposite. So drop him in here. Alright, so yeah, if you want to sell a level 80 character per drug, you need BOEs. Bodin, stiffened corpse shoulders, all these BOE items, I think they don't increase the price. So you're gonna have a level 80 character with a Wodins, with a Ikivirus Sack of Wonders, right, the gunship BOE, with a freaking Blood Queen choker. Go crazy with it, you know. Those BOEs should not increase the price of your naked character, allowing you to compete with your competition, right? Thanks for the cheers, Chris, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see, let's get Helman involved in this killing the crypt crawlers. Oh, that's not even Helman. Oh boy, we're back to this shit again, huh? Too many people in here. Let's mark each other. I guess he's vendoring some stuff. Bodybuilder Obby? Nah. Nah, not a bodybuilder. No, I'm too lazy to be a bodybuilder. I like food way too much to be a bodybuilder. If you're gonna bodybuild, you need to also really reduce the amount of stuff you take, right? And I'll be honest, I'm kind of a sucker for like shit food. The less amount of effort it takes to prepare it, the better. Unless, you know, you're making food for more than just yourself. If I make food for my friends or whatnot, I'll make like a fucking 5-stage meal, right? Like 5 courses in that bitch. You got like special sauce in there, some satay sauce or maybe some bami sauce. Y'all know about it. If I have to cook for my family or something, I'll cook. But if I have to cook for myself, I put no effort into it. And therefore, I will never be a bodybuilder. Chris Fontilon says... Oh yeah, that's fine, man. Thanks for the cheers. It's gonna be good. Georgie says, does turkey pet exist there? The perky pug? Is this one that you mean, Georgie? Turkey pet. Oh, the turkey! I see what you mean. I got you, brother. Yes, it does exist, the turkey cage. You can get it from Pilgrim's Bounty event. Forgive me for not remembering exactly how to get it. I think if you just run through the event, you should run into it. Pilgrim's Bounty, achievement reward. It's probably blowing up turkeys or some shit. Nemeth is asking, Abby, how old are you? Are you living with your family? And what do you do for a living? So much personal questions, wow. Explicit 39 has just donated €7.11 and he says, keep up the good content. Thank you, sir, I definitely will. So I'm 24. I live with my mother who is handicapped. She has dystrophia. If you don't know what it is, it's basically atrophy of the muscles, so she can't really like move around too easily. And well, I don't do really much for a living as of now, but you know, there's YouTube. I consider this full-time because holy shit, it's more than full-time for me. Just in sheer numbers of hours, right? But yeah, eventually this will start making some money, I'm sure. The YouTube estimate says that we've made 100 euros in ad revenue alone in April. So that's like 2,000-3,000 views. We're gonna need that times 10, like 1,000 euros a month at the very fucking least. You're talking 30k views per video, and then I'll be able to make a living off it. So yeah, you know, asking for ID number and address. I want to tell you guys my address, you're gonna fucking love it. I want to tell you guys so badly, but I can't because that's some serious private information, right? But just know that I am also a brate. And if I ever move out of this place, I'll be able to show you guys exactly why. Todor Gazvavosos, wait. Gazvazov. Oh, it's still so hard. Gazvazov, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for massacring your name. It's like, it's hard, man. It really is. Sergio Alves says Twitch at the same time. I can't actually go ahead and stream this on Twitch. I don't think Twitch likes private servers that much. Thanks for the cheers, Mihailo. Anton says, actually, I do bodybuilding-ish. In bulking, you eat a lot of food. But if you want to get stage ready, you need to go on a harsh food regimen for 12 weeks. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'd be like, hey man, where are my M&Ms at? Nah, I don't even like chocolate that much. But yeah, one of my friends, Mirko, if he's still in the chat, maybe he is. He is also a bodybuilder. And like, his lifestyle is crazy, man. This person will also do the things that you're saying, Anton, with the harsh regimen. Like every now and then before the show starts. He has to go on like this crazy diet. And I feel bad for him. I'll be sitting here like, big old plate of food, right? Chowing down, and he's like, hey man, I'm gonna eat 2 ice blocks of water today. And maybe an egg. Okay. Good luck, mates. Thank you. Alright, we gotta snipe these things out of the air. Todor says, Abi, I'm gonna share your channel. We need to pump your views up. I'm on it, man. Don't worry, but thank you so much. Mihailo says, so Abi, you have been bulking basically? No. Not me. Anton is the bodybuilder here. The only way that I bulk up is, well... well, like I just said. Got a big old plate of food, you know, Zyril says, our guild encountered it twice already. Have your guild encountered the bug in raids where you cannot see each other when you get into the instance? So there's a new thing about the instance logs, Zyril. If you have the instance right here, you'll see. Okay, hold on. Let me think how to formulate this. You're gonna have a raid log right here. And if you open your raid info, it will say raid log has expired. Now this is something new from Warmane. It will allow you to refresh that raid log if it's Bliss-like. Like, I haven't really experimented much with it, but you should be able to refresh your raid log and you have the instance ID for a longer time. The thing is, the bug that occurs, Zyril, is that when you, like, let's say the leader is standing in Dalaran, he's chilling, you got the invite, you're going to Icecrown Citadel, you're blowing up some ads, you know. You're standing at Marogar and then the leader disconnects. The leader actually needs to stay online, because if he DCs a single time with this new system, the raid log stuff, then everything's gonna be a mess. like I said, I don't know how to explain this. For now, I need to like explain it 3 more times before it makes any sense to anyone. Basically, raid leader goes offline. Everyone who was in the raid when he went offline needs to go outside and back in, and it will be fixed. So yeah, it's a bug. Chris Fontilon says it's amazing how a decade-old game would still have so much details that can be talked about to this day. It really is. And it just goes to show that, you know, the excellence put into this game, it's real. That's some effort. Thank you, Blizzard. Hello. Quest, can you please work? Milan Vrakar says, at Abi, why don't you continue with the dungeon grind? It seems like the quests are so hard to do. I've never had this happen to me, where this... Okay, thank you. Of course, let me know when you're 80, and if you want to get into Exile, they require 3k plus. Puh, sure. 3k plus. Dude, I have a YouTube channel. I don't need gear score. Yeah, we'll have to get some gear when we hit 80. Can you transfer a character from another server to Warmane? No, but I do think other servers allow you to transfer your Warmane character to their server. So there's that. Do you ever play the retail expansions? No, not at the moment. If you want to see a Warmane streamer play them, then you should check out Galadina. He's doing some retail right now. I think he's a rogue on retail. Now, what is a good way to get gear in Frostmourne? We're gonna be doing reputation farm and RDF, and that's the only thing I know. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, when you're leveling, honestly, just getting the plate, it tends to be the best option, because that armor is gonna help out just a little bit. Let's see here, another point to spend. There we go. Farshire. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. So many people. Papa Franco says, I too started playing Protection Paladin. Can you show me the best talents and glyphs for beginning? Please, and is G-Bok or G-Boss the best for tanking? What you'll want to have is G-Boss on yourself, because it gives you mana back on block or parry or dodge, right? The 3% damage debuff. 69, nice. Didn't take you long to realize that. Thanks, amen. As a tank, you need Sanctuary because you get mana back from it. On top of that, it provides 3% damage reduction, which you would also get from a Discipline Priest, right? So Sanctuary, let me just say that take Sanctuary, but there might be situations where you want to pick something else. But for easy mode, just take Sanctuary. And the best talents and glyphs for beginning. Let's see what I have on my talent section in the Discord. I don't even know. Let's see if this is any good. Is it? This is too specific. Alright, so as a Protection Paladin, you can definitely go ahead and take this spec. If I take it right here, you take a look at this spec, you can find it in my Discord. This is a full aggro spec. You're gonna have all the things that give you aggro. You don't necessarily have too much on the stun right here. But I think this is a pretty good spec to start off with. It's a lot of aggro. Eventually, I would say take a few points out of this and finish this off. This will work pretty fine. And you can find it in my talent section on the YouTube Discord, of course. Link is in the description down below. I'm not 69, says Helman. Yeah. Where are we going though? We need to continue leveling for sure. Let's keep that up as well. Heavenlight says, how can Twitch detect that you are playing a private instead of retail? I don't know, probably just people reporting it. I know a lot of people that would absolutely get their panties wet if they could have the chance to ban me. So, you know. Let's not risk it. Vanko Wee says, Abi, if you work out, do you avoid sugary stuff? I usually don't put that much thought into it. If I work out, I move body. That's it. And then like when I'm done, I'll stop moving body and go back to sleep. Do you have talent tree for warlocks in Discord? Yes, for sure. I can't check Discord right now. Yeah, there's a few of them. I'll provide the roles to the Discord once we get everybody. Like once the stream is over, should be good. All right, let's go ahead and clear this shit. So a nice little Warmane bug. Back in the days, this ad would get killed by the skeletons. So if you didn't have the skeletons that here, when that guy respawned, the skeletons would just kill him and you couldn't deliver your quest. Bug main. It's all fixed though. Hey Abby, any idea what the requirement is to join RDF Heroic? I currently have item level 175 in every slot, but I cannot queue. It's item level 178 in every item slot, believe it or not. You're 3 item levels away. Like, you're literally 3 item levels away from being able to queue RDF Jace, so 1-2 more items and you should be fine. Nairo has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Nairo. I appreciate that. And what is a good class to solo Burning Crusade dungeons? Well, I'll be a Retribution Paladin, of course. Yeah. It really does come down to... It really does come down to, like, having a plate class with self-healing if you're looking at soloing, right? Because a mage, if something isn't freezable, you're probably not gonna have a good time. Like a warlock, if something has a healing reduction, right? You're probably not gonna have that great of a time. A quest, I thought you had too. But never mind. Alright, let's see. The fuck you want, little bitch? Huh? Little bitch? That's what I thought. Better run. Little bitch. Good algorithms, says Daniel. Good, yeah, I like that. I like the sound of it. Hey, Vilo, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. What quest you want? Like, Hellman, what the fuck are you doing? You wanted Farshire, right? And you just walk away from Farshire. The late will... Oh my god. I guess that's one way of doing things inefficiently. Fucking hell, man. Let's see here. What do you think of multi-boxes on Warmane? Is a question from the Otter. Well, Otter, make sure Tim doesn't see you. He still has like some repressed feelings about that Pokemon Nuzlocke that we did one time. But multi-boxes are... they kind of ruin fun. I don't think in the grand scheme of things they're like the worst thing to worry about. Yeah, it fucking sucks, but at the same time, having 10 of those, like let's say you have Aratribasin, right? You got 10 multi-boxers, all camping mine. That means that there's 4 other objectives that are completely open. So multi-boxers can be like a downside in some situations. Now, having said that, there's not many situations where it's gonna be an issue. If you're doing Winter Grasp, they're super 8s. If you're doing anything in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, they're super 8s. But yeah, they're not always the strongest. Evital says Abi, then I'll play the Shaman at Frostmourne on level 80, and I'll have to play with you. Yeah, sure. We can get a subscriber Nox Ramas run. Let's get it. Alexich is in the chat at Abi. Pozdrav. The best quests are there where you are now. I agree. But the Hellman was like doing something illogical. Ah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and fix this real quick. Since I have so many symbols, it won't be an issue to just always use them. So we'll do that. Pandini House says, a blood DK tank could work? Yeah. Soloing early Burning Crusade dungeons as a blood DK tank is a piece of cake. You're not gonna have any struggles. Especially early ones. If you're like doing it at level 60, it might be a hard time. But I'm assuming you're doing it at level 80 at least. Oh, this reference material quest is Cupid decamped. Oof. One here. People always forget about this one plague scat. Fuck's sake. Alright, please book. Just spawn. Like the moment this mage is busy with this fucking thing, just spawn. Do it. Do it! Spawn, you fucking book. Ah, it's not gonna. Wait, why aren't we just inviting him? It seems like a lot more logical. Yeah, people already in a group, but we can invite as many as we can. We're not doing an Iron Man here. It's not illegal to invite people, thankfully. Do multi-boxes just by 10 PCs, or what? I think that they're running multiple instances of WoW on one PC. Like, I can run 2 WoWs with no issue. I've multi-boxed Ruby Sanctum, 10 Heroic, Solo Tank. You know, stuff like that. It's very doable. When you get to 25 or 40, I don't know how they do that. There might be some spicy software related to that. I just don't know. Storm is 20. Hey, I was the warrior from yesterday, up for a few more runs. I'm level 73. I don't think we'll be doing dungeons at this point. If I can just stick to quests, I will just stick to quests. I think it's a bit more efficient in Northrend to just stick to questing, for sure. Let me think about this. Random Lich King would give me some emblems, man. Like 2 emblems. Maybe we'll do 1. Yeah, I'll think about it. You should think about it. Take a second. Matter of fact. We're so gonna get demonetized for all these stuffs. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a dungeon in a few levels. When we're level 72. I think that'll be a really good place to make a dungeon. I don't necessarily like the level 73, 74, 75. I freaking hate level 76 to 77. But we might end up doing Ring of Anguish for that one, right? It's not completely out of the options here to do that. Since there's gonna be a lot of people leveling, Ring of Anguish is going to be very populated. It's the same as Ring of Blood, where there's either like a whole bunch of people from Horde side or a whole bunch of people from Alliance side. So we'll have to see about that. Like, look at how many people are here. There's gonna be more than enough people in Ring of Anguish. And Natalie Stewart says, Hamster Wheel just posted a video on Frostmourne. Alright. Now we can take a look at that afterwards. You know, I've seen him making a lot of content about Burning Crusade and Classic. Now, since that isn't really my yeah, how can I make a pun out of his name? Since that's not really my, no, I can't think of anything. It's not really my block of cheese to be a hamster in, right? So, I was really hoping for some WoTLK content, and who knows? You'll actually get to see a feature. You know, with the actual definition of a feature. Enough about that. Why is your name Time? Does it have a meaning, says Jelena? The meaning of Time is very simple. It's completely illegal to have this name on Icecrown. Tim wanted to take the name Time, and it wasn't allowed by Warmane GMs. So, after a while, people started showing up with these illegal names, right? That they were... that Warmane said that you couldn't use. A few of those names are God. I'm pretty sure that like a lot of religious names like God, Allah, when you take a look at it, like Jesus, these things are all illegal in that list. Time was in it. A month later, there was a level 2 character called Time. And me and Tim were both like, WTF is this shit? How does this happen? GM said it's illegal. So this is us rebelling. Why isn't your name Obby or something? When this character gets transferred to Icecrown after the 1 year time of Frostmourne, I will not be able to have 2 characters with the name Obby, regardless. So it had to be a different name. I'm thinking like future, right? I'm thinking like long in the future, I need to have a different name for this character. That's why it's not Obby. Or any of my other names. And that's why I don't care about those names either, because there's no way that my characters on Icecrown are not gonna have priority on those names versus the names on Lordaeron or Frostmourne. We gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not gonna camp that book. There's no way. I simply refuse to do it. A ding and grats. Thank you so much, Mihailo. And yes, the XP rate is times 7 for sure. I hope Hellman is ready for this, because I'm gonna be skipping some quests. I just need to get out of this overpopulated area. It's not very efficient like this. Why don't you go down on the map? The best quests are there. They give you blue items. Let's see, down. Yeah, we can go there. I don't think I want to go there, this specific spot, because Horde is insane. Like, there's so many Hordes there. What I do want to go is go up here. And then into Star's Rest in Dragon's Blight. And then just kind of take that route. Try to avoid the Horde as much as you can. Because they'll be around here, they'll be very thickly around here. There's so many Hordes on the Geyser fields. It's crazy. Isn't Howling Fjord more fun to level? I would say it's not more fun. I wouldn't say it's more efficient. What I would say is that Howling Fjord is less populated at the moment, and that is probably gonna come into play when you look at, you know, speed of how fast you're gonna be able to clear this, how fast we can get these mobs dead. Because we have to wait for even mob respawns. It's that thickly populated right now in this one specific spot. Like, Captain Jacobs is not gonna be up. Holy shit, he is. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! I should have fucking bubbled! fuck this guy. I'm uninviting him, I'm inviting him. And he's already in a group. I fucking hate my fucking life. If I just used Divine Shield, it would have been fine. But no, I have to fat finger the shit out of Leon Hands. Oh my god, yeah, we have to wait for his fucking respawn now. It's not that big of a deal. Breathe. It's fine. it really is fine, but Jesus, what a waste of time. The bottom part is where the Tuskar gives you a quest, right? Yes. Yes. This part right here is the Tuskar / Naga place. You'll go down there. It's a good quest line for sure. Yeah, it's not good. Anton just got the 1550 achievement in 2v2. Congratulations, Anton. That's gonna be good, man. It's only game, why you have to be mad? It's disappointment in myself, it's not anger. It's all good. Like, the moment I saw Captain Jacobs, the plan starts formulating in my head, right? Click Divine Shield, you're gonna be faster than those things, no chance to get dazed, and then you fat finger Leon Hands, and I hear Leon Hands in my ear, and I'm like, no, fuck. But that's fine. Is Frost the best spec for DK in tier 7? Let's take a look at tier 7, what the bonus is. Increases the bonus damage done. Increases the bonus damage per disease by 20%. That goes either way. Critical strike chance is probably better on Unholy, but it still kind of goes either way. I would still say Frost simply because I'm more I like it more than Unholy, but both are probably completely fine. What happens is Admir? I just lost a mob. Some noob unknowingly beat me and it really triggered me. Nah, it's all good. What should I do when I get to level 80, says Alcroxo? Reputation farms, RDF, quests, make some money, do your professions. First aid. What's the other ones? Yeah, you can do quite a lot. Just really anything. But I'd say start with either getting some gear or get your professions up. It's gonna benefit you most likely the most. Chris von Tilon says baby rage. That's really what it is. But like I said, it's just disappointment. Like, I could have done this, I wouldn't have to wait for 5 minutes then, and like, ugh. Look at how many compact harvesters, what? That's an army. Alright, that should be good. One less delivery, and then we're gonna get a blue necklace with hit and expertise. Very good. Is it faster to level up in Battleground from 70 to 80? I'm not gonna test that. I'll test a lot of things, but leveling up through Battlegrounds? Oh boy. No, thank you. Let's see here. Someone is saying 68 to 75 in Borean, 75 to 78 in Dragonblight, and 78 to 80 in Icecrown. Is this a good way to get 80? No, not at all. I mean, sure, it's gonna work, but staying in Borean Tundra till 75 is ridiculous. You gotta realize 2 levels per zone is probably enough. So, let's say, no, not 2 levels per zone. Let's say 3, maybe sometimes 4, right? On Borean Tundra, I just get to 72, 73. Then I like to head into Dragonblight right here. When I'm in Dragonblight, I can probably just level up there until 75-ish. Then head into Zuldrak. That's usually how I do it, like 2 to 3 levels per zone. Alright. So, Hellman. Where are we going now? It's all collectibles. Enemies of the light. I guess I can go deliver that. Let's do that. Natalie says, I just went Borean from 68 to 75, 75, 77 Dragonblight, 77 to 80 Storm Peaks. Many routes, but man, you guys stay way too long in Borean. Like 73 Borean, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, my leveling route is almost the same as Jelena, except I'll go Sholazar at level 77 and stick in Zul'Drak until 77. Otherwise, Sholazar is not enough. Upmir says, Abi, you didn't answer my question. Wait, can you get like a chest or something from Reputation? I know you can get Enchant. Yes, so you can get items. This is where the thing that I always says comes in, right? Get yourself Atlas loot. With Atlas loot, you'll be able to see exactly what you can get from the Reputation factions. Now, these items will not give you a full epic set, alright? It's not a full set. What it is like 1 or 2 items here and there. Like Kirin Tor has a few items for a mage, a spellcaster, right? Knights of the Ebon Blade will have a few for tanking, they'll have a few for DPSing. Like, hey, there's even a spellcaster item in here. So yeah. If you look in all of the factions, you'll be able to get yourself a decent set together. What are we doing? We can go ahead and abandon these. Won't be needing them anymore. It's all 8s. We can do some kill quests here. Towards Dragonblight. So if we kill like a little bit of those Rykools and then head over towards Dragonblight, that wouldn't be too bad. Did you get the Cultist Communique? That's a good bit of experience for just a super simple quest. I mean, yeah, like a good item. I will get better from Frostpost TOC. Yeah, that's the thing. In Icecrown, you don't really need to get Reputation factions because you can get BOEs. TOC BOEs, there's ICC BOEs. There's a lot of BOEs that will help you skip that level of gear, right? It will help you get into RDF Heroic without putting any effort into it. So... yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't really have to do any Reputation faction farms unless you have a full fresh character on Icecrown. If you're on Lordaeron or, you know, this place where we're at right now, Frostmourne, you might want that. Let's kill some stuff. Let's kill some stuff. Properly typed this time around. Well, let's go, Hellman. Oh, guys, do please keep it in English if you can. Like, I'd like to understand it as well. But, yeah, this is fine. Like, just try to keep it on English. Shudo says that Sholazar is a nightmare right now. Yeah, that kind of sounds properly. Yep. El Craxo says, what I meant with the question about what to do after 80, I mean how to get geared. Since it is a fresh server, I have no idea. I think I gotta disconnect. Oh, just give it a minute, it will be fine. Yeah. So after 80, reputation farms, profession items, something like that. I don't think it's gonna be fine, to be completely honest with you guys. This is taking very, very long. Okay, let me go ahead, log back in. Close it. Task manager. Delete. And we're there and back again. Yeah. Hey. Oh, that's the first time that happened, for me personally. Alex says that, Alex Itch says that Sholazar is always a nightmare, even on Ice Crown. Not really, in my opinion, it's not that bad. Usually, you gotta realize I do level in the middle of the night. I'm not going to level at like peak times. That's just incredibly fucking stupid. Like, unless you have no other option, don't level at peak times. Alright, it's simple math 101. Romani says, I'm still waiting for the Unholy Guide. Well, you're gonna be waiting quite a while, man. I wouldn't suggest waiting for it. Just give me time to do it at my own pace. It is probably gonna take longer than you want. But man, I can't edit that quickly. So, you know, I'm sorry about that, but it's gonna take some moments. Davinio says, hey, at Obby, what do you think is the best reputation to rush as a protection paladin? Any advice? Well, I was actually thinking about really super rushing one, right? The Knights of the Pedras? What's his name? This right here. Knights of the Argent Crusade, or whatever they're called. Yeah, just the Argent Crusade. As a tank, I'm going to rush this, not because of the items. Like, the items really aren't there. You got these legs, I guess they're alright. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But you get the Arcanum of Stalwart Protector. You're gonna need this eventually at some point. I wouldn't recommend you getting it for all of your items. Because, hey, Keza. Because it's fucking expensive. It's like 100 gold, right? Or like apparently 40 gold. But I'm gonna rush that one. Not for an item, but for that Arcanum. I'll get a bit more money. What? Oh shit, it's Onaka even. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Ah, I missed. Just run. What's this quest here? Wait, what? Oh, Keza's getting wrecked! By Geoffrey! Nah, this is truly an intense 1v1. Let's pull this mob back. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the big holy light. He's got him. He's still got the wings up. Oof! Oof! The level 80 horde wins because, well, he's level 80. Now what the fuck's this guy's issue? Leave me alone! Nah! Just go! Ah, Jesus! I spit on this thing. Davinio says, what would you recommend in terms of items, since gold isn't really a problem? Alright, well, let's take a look. Because I don't know. See here, there's no tank item here for item level 200. Oh, there's nothing there. Kirintor is gonna have the hands, but getting reputation in Kirintor is super 8. Like, you're gonna have to do that with the tabard of Kirintor, and then just do some reputations. I think that's the best way to get Kirintor rep. Oh, let's see here. What's another one? Fuck. Oh shit! It's Bliss! Thank you, Bliss. Maybe this one. Nope. Where are the tank items at? I can't see shit with this thing in here, by the way. But that's fine. I'd say probably just yeah, just make sure you get this Argent Crusader one. There doesn't seem to be many tank items in this place for reputation, at least. So you could get the Tabard of Kirin Tor and then just focus on your RDFs. You'll get a nice little reward when you're exalted here. This is alright. To item level 200 hands, it doesn't hurt to have. But there doesn't seem to be many rewards. Like I said, Argent Crusade had the legs. Well, that's about it, man. It's a tough world for tanks. One raider. Onaka and Keza, they're going crazy in the Say chat. Needed one more raider. You done? I'm the druid called Bliss, says Shudo. Be careful with that Onaka person and that Keza person. They're both like dirty hordes who only like to gank. They have no honor! Hey Abby, I'm currently leveling an Alliance Warlock on Frostmourne. Any idea on what spec I should go with? I was thinking of Demonology. If you're leveling, I would say Destruction is probably my favorite thing to level as. If you're gonna PvE, I would still say that early game Destruction is not too bad, not too horrible. Can we click on that fucking Bloodworm? Okay, I can confirm Bloodworm does. We can kill this guy. Somehow. Like, I'm trying to figure out how we can get this thing killed. Alright, you know what? Let's not. I don't want to be a dirty horde who kills NPCs. Kamel the Cruel. They didn't kill you, Abi, says Admir. Not yet. Just wait until I get level 72 and become an honorable target. Just wait and see. I see. I'm being slow. I gotta hurry it up. I can't have Hellman get in front of me. At Abi, what will you play midnight? I'm not 100% sure. This combat takes too long. Like I always say, we're gonna have to see what the officers say. Like, I don't have control over that. I can ask them, and that's about it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Abi, when you're a warrior low gear, will you socket full strength or armor penetration? Strength. I'm still flipping them the middle finger. Fucking assholes, like, dude! Morons! Swear to God, sometimes I fucking hate this game. Like, why? Dude, it took them 5 seconds to fucking invite us, so like, leave their own groups or do anything. In fact, they just fucking aids. Hate them. Tank items are Wormrest Accord, says Romani. I think I checked there, but there wasn't that much, really. There's not a single item level 200 epic one. There's a chest here. Fucking hell. But thank God for these improved spawn timers. Still, like, it's such a small thing. Why do they have to be an asshole about that? Yeah, just go full strength. Just make sure that you have your expertise and hit rating before you start jamming strength, because at that item level, I'm not sure. Can you fuck off with the fucking dazes? Like, seriously, what is this bullshit now? Can't look away for comment for 1.5 seconds. Fucking game. Yeah, get your hit expertise first. Can we stop being chased by fucking hordes? Like, I know you're not gonna kill me, but can you stop? It's giving me anxiety like you have never experienced in your entire life. Like, please, just Just leave. I can't stand that red unit frame. It's giving me anxiety, I'll be honest about it. Let's head to Death's Breach. That should be a good place now. Todor says, Abi, I got the gear for Ruby Sanctum and I know what to do, but people don't invite me without achievement. Any advice? Well, there's always the advice of get the guild, you should be fine. But just keep looking, man, and maybe even make your own. If you know what to do and you have the gear, maybe make your own Ruby Sanctum. If it's like a 10-man, you can at least get the 10-man achievement and show people in 25-man that you've done 10-man, right? So there's that, the small thing there. We'll get some quests along the way. And we're basically heading over here. Get to Death's Breach, there's a nice little harbor that has a few quests in, you know, along the way there. That'll be good. Damir D says, the world can never hurt you, only your expectations. I guess my expectations is that if there's a quest mob alive and there's not more than 5 people, that it's completely fucking logical to group up so that everyone can get it at the same time. I fucking love water walking. Nice. But my expectations, I guess, are too high. You know, some logic thinking. Honestly, I've gotten into issues a lot in my life for logical thinking. It's not something that a lot of people appreciate. If you're leveling on a times 7 experience rate, wouldn't the gear become too low for your level too quickly? Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, you're gonna be leveling times 7. You're not gonna have that gear disadvantage for too long. If anything... Nah, it's fine. Thanks for the cheer, Tefita. I think this one... Yeah, this daily, the first time you complete it, it's still going to give you, like, the full experience reward. The same thing goes for Lore Master. The first time that you do a daily, you're still going to get the Lore Master box. Trinda Win says, that's how I got my first bug, Ruby Sanctum. Without achievement? By just making it yourself, you mean? Because I do think that's like a legit... it's probably the right way to do it. Like, I've made lots of achievement, like, runs where I didn't even, like, link my own achievement in the global. Or anything. Like, I just made the run. People will join it. It's fine. Yeah, these will respawn pretty quickly. You got Cascala supplies. We can go pick those up in the meantime. That shouldn't take too long to spawn. The Frost Mage might kill them as well, but... well, nothing we can do about that, really. But where are the supplies? Oh, there's one. Abi, do you think the Horde is going to kill you? It's fine if they do, but like... yeah, I don't know, dude. It's giving me mad anxiety. Like, when someone's just fucking chasing me around, like, can you please fuck off? I cannot handle that, like... It's alright, like, I know Onaka. He's a good guy, but even then, if he's chasing me around like that, fuck no, dude. I'm gonna get anxiety out of the asshole. Like, eventually, like... That's not good, it's not healthy. By linking Kingslayer 25 and telling the leader that I know all of the tactics and even explaining him everything. Oh, like that, by linking him a different achievement. And that could work. let's see how far Hellman is in on these supplies. Because if he's also like, yeah, he has none. Next area. Let's just deliver this 12 kill quests and get out of here then. I mean, I guess we could. Let's spread out a bit. I'll take north, west. Yeah, I'll just go here. If he takes the other side, we shouldn't have too hard of a time finding these supplies there. Just gotta keep our eyes open, to keep them peeled. Nah. No supplies on this side, but there might be some over there, in this like little patch of land. Or I guess it's ice. It's not really land, is it? But yeah. If you need to get into a raid, you know, either you have the achievements that they want, or you become creative. Being creative is not about spamming them and telling them inf. It's about gaining their trust, man. If you can gain a leader's trust, you should be fine. Three out of 8. Not a single one on this entire island. Maybe one over there. Maybe. Big ol' maybe. Oh, collection quests are just 8s right now. 2 out of 8. Let's skip it for now. Keep it in case we do need it. Like, we might not have enough experience to head into Dragonblight considering the amount of collection quests we haven't been able to do. Like, it's actually crazy. Alright, let go. I used to pay off Chazelle with BOEs for invites. That's one way. I mean, it's not like financially advisable, but... Wait, there's more quests. Might find more supplies too. Let's see here. Agelos says, just got my first Atari on 10-man with my small guild, so I feel good. Oh shit, he's in PvP. Ah, it's... just really not good. Strangulate is still up. Oh, Jesus. Ah, fucking Ardent. Fucking conquer Strangulate. Fucking hate it. Did you start that fight? Why do I not enjoy World PvP? So, 2 level 75s gank you a level 70. That's why I don't like World PvP. Not one bit. It's such a fucking waste of time, you have no idea. Happy 420, hope you're doing well. Well, besides this 8, yes, I'm doing quite well. So fucking annoying though. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do here? Good job being Horde, by the way, Onaka. Good fucking job. You would have been able to kill them if you weren't, but yeah, you know, that's fine. It's completely fine. They are a bit overgeared for this area, and perhaps overleveled. Who knows? Can't tell. Kankerhorde. Let's fucking die somewhere. Fucking trashes, dude, like seriously. Do you think, what do you think what I did when a level 80, when Hunter 80 ganked me Holy Truth? What the fuck is that, Amir? What is that even? Like, what's a Holy Truth? Jesus, I'm too triggered to read that. Yeah, dude, like, I don't mind PvP, but like, it's never balanced. Like, you cannot get to a place where PvP is fun for everyone. It's fucking impossible. That's why I think it's redundant and you should just not bother with it. It's such a waste of time. How do we get Totem? Wants to find Iruk's corpse. In the water. In the water? Somewhere. Healer Druid, OMG. Yeah, and I know, but like, fuck off, dude. It's fucking hordes. Ugh. I'm so triggered now. In the water, huh? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Abi, Onaka whispered me in-game and he said he bribed them 20 gold. You gave him 20 gold! You gave those assholes 20 gold! The fuck is wrong with you? They don't deserve a damn fucking thing. Definitely not 20 gold. Like, Jesus, dude. No. You don't reward that kind of behavior. This guy can go fuck, by the way. That's probably Chazelle. What would Chazelle be doing here at level 75? Does he not know how to quest? I don't know. Jesus, dude. Don't give them gold. Give them advice where they should level. Maybe that's better. Hagar the Horrible. Oh boy. Time is assigned. Take advantage of the confuser. Slay the Cavaldier leader. What? I guess we just kill them? Oh, he's right there. Oh, look, this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, and now he didn't even get it. But 4 people did. You seem to be pissed a bit, bro. It's fine. Like, I'm never really pissed. It's just like, I don't know, dude. I can't stand bullshit. Like, I'm so allergic to it. And that is some holy fucking triggering bullshit. Can't stand it at all. What's the next one? Mauki Harbor. Oh, that's not bad. That actually leads exactly to where I want to go. Well, on to that breach. Alliance doing that too, says Atmir. Oh, not to me. I've never seen them kill me. At least, well, once they fixed faction hack. Ugh. Fucking hordes, dude. Like, what's the fucking point? You're level fucking 5 levels above us, dude. Seriously, no. Like, let's see if that bribe even did shit. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, one more supplies. Preparing for the worst quest? No. Actually, we're gonna go to very good quests. If some hordes don't fuck it up, which they probably will. Supplies, please, please. Just one. There it is. You never play Horde, Otmir? Yeah, well, yeah, that's the point, right? That's why it's a joke. Yeah. It's fucking pointless, dude. I hate it so much. Like, what the fuck do they get out of it? 20 honor? Really? Is that where you're gonna waste my time? Well, I'm done with it. I think there's probably some supplies chilling about over here. This is where I found a lot. Here's some. And that ship just went onto the ice. Ah, that's a big pull, might as well. Let's get some good experience. Are you streaming tonight? Yes. In a few hours. We'll be streaming some ICC on Icecrown in like 3.5 hours. Don't know what class yet. I really want to play some Fury Warrior. It's been a minute. Kinda getting that Fury itch. Alright, anyway. Let's drink some mana potions. Heal up a bit. Where that holy light at. And we'll be fine. Well, I don't care about that. That's fine. Did you get Martin Prodanov? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. If you want to kill others, improve your power, do PvP. Do anything but world PvP. World PvP is fucking garbage, useless, waste of time for everyone involved. Like, there's battlegrounds, there's arenas. There's this option. Holy hell. There's literally this option. I don't know who in Warmanes thought it was a good idea to make a PvP server. But that person was probably calling the shots when the server had like 1500 people in it, not 12k. So, you know, fucking hell, Warmanes. How many freaking servers have you made? Make one that's PvE. Jesus Christ, for the love of God. It's not so hard. But yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Like, once we get to Dalaran, once we get to level 80, we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. We can just stand in a defensive zone where we can't get killed. And have actual fun. Imagine that. I don't have to stress. I don't get anxiety attacks whenever a red unit frame pops up. What a life. Alright. I figured he was done. The point of ganking is to trigger the people you gank. If they trigger, it's not pointless. Semis, you wasted 4 hours. 4 hours killing my NPCs. I see you as the issue. I don't see you as anything more than that. I don't think you have an opinion to talk about this either. Like, you're the issue. Of course you're gonna have that exact opinion. I mean, yeah, you got an opinion. Like, don't get me wrong about that, but holy shit. 4 hours you killed my NPCs. Go fuck yourself. Like, that's frustrating. Like, there's a part of me that will never forget that. There's a part of me that will never forgive that. That's gonna be annoying. Like, every time I see your name, I'm gonna have bad thoughts. And that's not like towards you. No, it's because of what you did. It's that simple. Why no flying, says Nano? I don't have money yet. We'll get some money soon. But we'll need a lot of money. Both the normal flying, the mount, and also cold weather. Like, yeah, that's a lot of money. It's like 400 for just the normal flying, I think, with the mount. 300. And then, let's get Crusader Aura on Helman. And I think 800 or 700 in cold weather as well. Like, I don't want to be upset. Right? Just don't gank me. It's that simple. Like, is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Would you like to get mind controlled by a level 80 priest in Booty Bay and get teleported to Gnomerugan? Holy shit. When... Okay, so... No, I can't... I know, it's fine. But yeah. When you could teleport hack... That was good. Mind control plus teleport hack? Yeah. Cold weather is 1k, says George. I think it goes a little bit down if you take some reputation with it. Like if you get some reputation alongside of it, it should be going down for 20%. So that's probably why I have the 800 number in my mind. What's the best way to make gold in your opinion? Probably just solo clear molten core and stuff. Should be good. How much gold do we have currently? 230. No, that's pretty much it, Mihailo. The people that do that, dude, you killed my NPCs for 4 hours. Do you expect me to forgive you? The fuck is wrong with you if you expect me to forgive you? I'm never gonna forget that, like how can I? That's just annoying. You just wasted like 1/4 of one of my days in my life. Cool down a bit, obvious, is Arnold. Dude, I never get like I never get more triggered than I already am. Like I'm always angry. That's my thing. But like, nah, dude. There's a difference in like engaging a proper fight and 2-on-1 ganking someone who's combined 10 levels below you. No honor. I don't see the honor in it. Not at all. It's like Caesar killing a bunch of Gauls. Wait. Never mind. Raven says what happened? Nothing. Just a PvP argument. That's fine. I think I'm just discussing this with myself. So maybe I'll just stop with it. Let's pick this quest up and do some questing. Cause... Oh, that's not the quest I wanted, but that should be fine. Abby, will you level Retribution Paladin or will you get the off-spec on the prot? Yeah, we'll just get off-spec here. It's fine. Are we the same level? God, I hope we can pick this one up. Like, it's all about this quest. Can you take this? Others don't matter. Okay, thank God. Oof. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead, swap them over. Keep it like that. Let's go find this damn phylactery. Yeah. I'll be mate, come to Serbia and I'll buy you the best Burak. I heard you like it. Dude, Burak is the best. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what is the competition to Burak? There's no competition. There's like food, good food, Burak. It's very good, but yeah, I'll buy it myself. I'll be eating a lot of that if I ever do go to Serbia. Holy shit, man. It's so hard to find in Holland as well. You just can't find any good place for it. And if you do find a good place, it's gonna be sold out, like, pretty much 24/7. You can call them in the morning and they'll tell you, hey man, we're making the Burak right now, so it's gonna be good. And then like 2 hours later you get to their store and they'll be like, hey man, there's no more Burak. The only thing that we have left is vegetable Burak. And I'm sitting there like, where's my meat? Oh shit, right, we're with 2 people. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Just live. That strike. I'm almost there. What do we have? We've got Lay on hands if need be. But he's fine. Look at him soloing everything. What an absolute monster. Not enough mana. That's fair. Let's get some mana. Copral says, just level off stream. You won't have to deal with these annoying stuffs. Yeah, but it also wouldn't be as much fun. Like, I really do enjoy playing World of Warcraft with you guys. For me, it enhances the experience like a million times. Does it also enhance my hatred for PvP? Yes. It enhances it. It's always there. If I'm off stream, I'm still gonna be saying, fucking strangulate, you piece of shit horde. I'll still say that. I'd say it's actually probably a lot more if I'm off stream, because I don't have to worry about that fucking camera being there. So, you know, it's all good. Either way around, I'm gonna have to deal with it, and I prefer this. Hey, how's your Spanish going, says Nano. Si. That's how my Spanish is going. Don't worry about it, Nemanja. Like, I don't hold the grudge. It's all good. Do you know Abe? What is Savapi? I think I've heard about Savapi, yeah. By the way, notice how all of these alliance people, even though there were 2 of them, they just totally skipped that one horde. This exact reverse situation just happened, and Helman got killed for it. And then I got killed for trying to help Helman. Sure, alliance isn't as bad as the horde. Yeah, okay, I see. Like, to me, alliance has always been much better in these being friendly situations, but that's just me. Ghost Drummer simply says a dot. Oof. Did you eat Albanian burek, says Enoldor. I wouldn't know what the difference is. I don't think I actually ate real Serbian burek either. The store where I... Shavapi? Let's see. Shavapi. Yeah. The store where I bought it is actually a Turkish place. That's the only place where I can buy a good burek in Holland. Like, in the entire city of Utrecht, I cannot find a second place that has good burek. Maybe there is, considering the amount of food stores. I'm gonna have to say there is. I've been ninjaing all the items, or free for all. Sorry. Probably. Let's just keep it on free for all. It's honestly fine. In Sholazar, I was camped for 3 hours by a group of 20 alliances, Natalie. Alright, you know what? Did you stream it? Because if you didn't, then it probably didn't happen. Holy shit. That was a triple green drop. But Alliance also camps, I know. We're just as bad. If I had a say in it, it wouldn't be so, but that's just the way the world works. It's Alliance being friendly. Ha, good one, says Jelena. Oh, come on. You guys literally saw the example that I put down. I got killed. We didn't kill the horde, right? I mean, if there's a better example that shows, like, you know, how kind the Alliance are and how nice they are to hordes, then I don't know. Gary Quinn says, WTF am I watching? I don't know. Atmir says, try playing horde, you'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's always going to be... I think I crashed again. Nope. At the end of the day, it's always gonna be me having the bad luck, alright? It's me getting ganked. It's not if I'm on Alliance or Horde, it's just I'm getting ganked. That's the whole problem. And there's a certain amount of time when it goes from a simple gank or a simple PvP to holy shit, this guy has been killing my quest givers for 4 hours. Something has to be wrong with his mind. How can you do this? That's a big difference. Anodor says, wait, did you leave Ice Crown? No, for sure not. I actually think there was a question about that. Yeah, I thought you already had a pot paladin. Why are you leveling a new one, says Ghost Drummer. Well, we're gonna need one to progress through Ulduar. So that's basically why I'm leveling a new one. Yeah, prot war plus DK, very fun too. Nice combo. Yeah, they can go fuck. Am I like legit being DDoSed or what is this? I have one more MS than usual, that's not good. Stream and promote your gameplay on warmane.com/stream. Can't even select YouTube. Good job, Warmane. To be honest, it's the same on Alliance or Hordes. People will kill lobbies, that just kind of people are just mental kids who cannot approve themselves in experience. That cannot improve themselves in experiencing 25 heroic, so they just camp lobbies. That's the whole thing. It's always gonna happen. Like, you're always gonna have this cycle of hate, even if it's just between the noobs. The game is MMORPG. That is inherently unbalanced, right? You cannot balance an MMORPG. You can try. Is it the zone causing lag? It just won't be. Adrian Tatar says at level 42. At 43, I've killed an Alliance Heirloom 45 warrior and camped me after with his level 80 mage for 3 hours. Yeah, that's also a bit too much. Like, at some point, and big spikes. At some point, you gotta think like, okay, there's nothing for me to gain here by killing this person again, and then just leave, you know. If I got ganked for 10 plus minutes, I would destroy my computer. I got ganked for several hours on the Iron Man streams. And honestly, it's just a waste of time. The guy was a parameter. Nah, he was pretty alright. I think he was probably my favorite rogue on the stream until he popped up and said some N-words for no fucking reason. So, yeah, that guy, he ganked me for streams. You can go back and watch 5 hours, and it's gonna be 5 hours of me getting ganked. He would sap me. I would have to keep myself in combat by using critters along the road. I'd have to use Divine Shield tactically. But you cannot do a damn thing in this server with this kind of world PvP bullshit going on, with the stream snipers being as griefy as they are on Warmane. You cannot do anything in world PvP. Like, I would love to give Iron Man another shot, but I'm just depressed about it because there's no chance I'll get like a proper run. My death is going to be attributed to me getting ganked. There's no two ways about that. Whether it be some kind of cooldown or just some shenanigans, indirectly the PvP is going to cause me to go insane. It's that rogue who killed you with his glove, right? Says Jelena. Yeah, that's one of them. There were two. I think one had the glove. The Blood Elf female had the glove, I think. Two more quests in there. And then we'll be done with this place. But yeah, that freaking Nitro hand. That explosive hand-mounted rocket shenanigans. Oh god. I don't know how I had the patience to deal with that. It must have been because I was shy on stream. But Jesus, it's not helping that the shyness is coming... it's coming off, man. It's not helping. I'd rather be shy about it. other people's pain pleases you, that's checkable. If other people's okay, no, that's my point. If other people's pain is pleasure to you, then there's something wrong upstairs. There's something fundamentally wrong. I can understand that if you're a bit spicy in the bedroom, you know, pain can be pleasure. Sure, in that sense, I have to agree. It's a sense. But no. At some point, mental torture cannot give you any more, like, self-esteem or self-appreciation or whatever the fuck you get out of it. It's just... no. Absolutely no. Is it grayed out? Oh, at least it's not grayed out. Alright. We gotta grab these 3 scrolls right here and then bring them back. Adrian Tatar has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Adrian. But, let's see here. Are you self-appreciative? I think I am. Yeah. I appreciate myself. I think that's very important, you know, I have some self-esteem. It's important. I think this guy just spawns. Yeah, he's here. That's fine. In the upper floor, we'll bring him down. Ah, Helmon's already here. That's good. Let's fuck him up. Let's try to keep it English though. Anal Door and Atmir. That way everybody can enjoy it. What do you think I should spend the 10 coins on if I donate? If you're gonna donate and you only have that 10 coins, I'll need to know a few things, Matteo. Are you gonna level up like an extreme amount of characters? Are you gonna be leveling often? If that's the case, then I would say maybe it's worth the investment in the Dread Pirate Ring. If you can get like the Dread Pirate Ring and you get that extra 5% experience over, let's say, at least 9 characters, I would say that's probably the most worth it. No, semis, you know what the fuck's wrong with that? It's good content for you. I didn't enjoy it. Like, what are people supposed to watch? You being a fucking asshole? And that's funny to you? No. Anyway. This server is the Frostmourne server on Warmanes. But like, no. No. Like, semis, I'm like actually getting a little bit disgusted by you. Like, slowly by slowly, but Jesus, dude. I'm gonna puke, like, at some point because of your attitude. Holy shit. I don't even get the mindset behind it. It's just disgusting. Nothing about it is good. Hey, AFG, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And... for PvE on Frostmourne, what melee class for Naxxramas and Ulduar will do the best? Is a question from Borna. The best melee class? I'm leaning towards Assassination Rogue. Feral Druid, actually, even without the armor penetration, believe it or not. Enhancement Shaman is still gonna be, like, relevant in this patch. Armor penetration is not too big of a deal. You can get good damage from your wolves comparative to Icecrown Citadel. So, yeah. I'm not sure in what order they go, but Assassination Rogue, Feral, Enhancement are all gonna be very good. Now, you're also gonna have Arms Warriors in Ulduar and Naxxramas. Let's see here. Flash Rip. I think he just got dazed, but let's go help him out. And birds? Wait, what? How far out was that ghoul? What? Dude, that ghoul was like 30 meters away from the camp at least. So far out. It's crazy. Jelena says combat will be better than assassination. I don't think so in Ulduar and Naxxramas, because you're not gonna have the armor penetration cap that you would normally have. That's really the only reason why I think assassination is gonna pull ahead. If you look at Herald of the Titans meta, for example, assassination is much better there than combat. So I think going by that standard, assassination will probably be better. But Frost Decay, like Jace Bolt says, yes, Frost Decay is also like absolute monster. Yeah, Zelsius also says Assassination Rogue is the best DPS because you're hitting with the poisons and not with like auto attack damage basically. That's a big part of it. Well, this guy's got a nice little speed hacking horse. Of course he is just on the Swift Valamino, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, so where Helmon at? We'll have to go in here. And then up here. Great. Oh, Jesus. How many people are here? Okay, just do. Leave group, I will invite. We're done. Well, then GTFO. Alright, so do we need the mob to respawn or do we have to like talk to someone? I feel like he should just respawn, but not 100% sure about that. Subtlety will spank combat any rogues, says Blaine. Subtlety? Nah. Nah, Subtlety. Can't. Yeah. Anyway, let's take a look when this guy respawns. Dart says, where is this shit? Well, there he is. Alright, so this is the NPC that this is like the little bit of roleplay that I was talking about. Oh yeah, we're good to go. Let's see how bugged this is on Lord of Encore. This is supposed to be like a 5-minute roleplay. Alright, looking good, looking good. Oh, you're talking about PvE, says Blaine? Oh yeah. For PvP, yeah, Subtlety is by far the best option. And that's 13k. Oh, shit, he just respawned. Wait a second, he's not even attackable. Lordaeron! Lordaeron, you're so fucking great! This definitely does not work better on Icecrown. Oh no, surely it doesn't. That's sarcasm, it works a million times better on Icecrown. This is fucking bugged. This is actually one of those shenanigans that happened when Tim was going for Rams first. On Icecrown, this takes 5 minutes, he will not attack you. Tim was like, hey, I've done this quest 20 times, I'm gonna go take a piss break. When Tim came back, he was dead. I saw what happened. The moment he put his headset down, this guy became active. There goes another like 5 minutes of the speedrun. But you know, that's fine. Lordaeron's amazing. It's a great server. Let's see here. Anal Door says, actually when I played in Fate, I created a Prot Paladin, didn't play him for a while. Then I joined Enrage and started tanking. Yeah, Prot Pal is good. I like it. But, yeah, I don't know. This is so good. God, Lordaeron, why are you so good? You know, it's like funny to me when they have something working completely fine on Icecrown, that they'll massacre the shit out of it like this on Lordaeron. I don't get that. I don't understand it. And I don't know. Nano AM says, are you on Lordaeron? No, this is on Frostmourne, but I'm pretty sure they use the Lordaeron core. As far as I've been told, and as far as what I've seen, this is not the Icecrown core, this is in fact the Lordaeron core, and it's much better. As everyone can see, it's significantly an upgrade. Fuck no. Icecrown is honestly like much better. A lot of the weird little bugs that they have in this, you just don't have it on Icecrown. Let's jump. And I got hop and shield. I will need a bit of mana. Just a little bit. Let's get down here first. Don't go in. Come down here first. This should be fine. Alright, let's go. First aid? It's not gonna save you, my friend. Alright. You gotta be close to me. You gotta be close to me, or I can't hop. You know what? I could hop him right now, but I don't think the duration would last. Just go on horse. Oh, Jesus. I think we can go down one more. Ah! Really? Really? Oh my god. If I get like no flying mount right now, I'ma be so fucking upset. Yeah, Lordaeron, you're so good. I love you, Lordaeron. You're just the best fucking core in this entire game. Holy shit. What were they thinking when they decided to pick that stupid ass Lordaeron core? What were they thinking? Alright, get ready for some 8s. The DK survives and the poly dies. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, honestly. Dude, he even got that fucking achievement. Look at this. Going down. Hellman, 420, 2020. Wait, it's 420, 2020. That's a lot of 20. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Adrian says, what classes do you think this realm will lack? Manuel has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Manuel. Oh my god. Let's see if we can get our corpse back. That's my #1 issue right now. If I can get corpse, I'll help you jump the rest of the way. Never this first aid. Oh, you're right. Okay, it's good. We're able to teleport up. Alright, this one as well. I'm not gonna make that fucking jump. You know, I think I have to make it. If you see me, just go. Get ready. I'll hop you mid-fall. Because I'm gonna slide off again. Oh! Oh! Alright. Hey, can you show your video settings, says Sizimon? Yes. My video settings are all just to the maximum. I turned all this on. Some of them you're gonna have to manually adjust, but that's pretty much it. VSync is enabled, 1920. I can't change this. My monitor will just explode or something. It doesn't like it. Alright. Rest sickness? Nah, not yet. I would have website unstuck before I would have picked resurrection sickness. Honestly, like, that's a better option, website unstucking. Alright, let's go. Ugh. You said you're ready. Don't waste those seconds. The last very second. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Let's go. We did it. Okay, now this isn't gonna level us up, most likely. And that's kind of an issue. All those collection quests, they really do bring in a lot of experience when you look at all of them. To get to level 72. Let's see here. Sime says never doubt first aid's power. Yeah, apparently apparently it saved his life. I think the fact that my arrogance said, why are you using first aid? I think the karma killed me, not as much as the fall damage did. I don't like leveling skills at all. Such a long time. It takes forever to do it. Like having to travel back and forth. All that. I like how I taunted his mobs, but his Horn of the Winter grabbed my mobs. That's very good. Give me the mobs. Let's get a bit of a holy shield pop in here. And we got Gift of the Naru still like ticking us up pretty well. It's not as strong as it once was, but it still is. Will warrior tanks be any good for PvE raiding here, says Shagar Shetty? I'm not sure. What I've heard from people is that they're not gonna be very good because of the increased damage. They're apparently just too squishy. But that's only what I've heard. And yeah, this is times 7. And times 3 on the reputation rate, and times 3 on something else as well. Professions, right. Infiltrator. It's a cool name, but I would say that's on the wrong character. Like the wrong class for that name. Alright, let's queue for this RDF. Yo. A booty bringer. Okay. A gnome. It's fine. Alright, let's get Nightmare X in here. Oh shit. Big damage with that poison cloud. Peteris, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to pop the lay on hands here, but that's fine. Yeah. Thank you so much for the subscription, I appreciate it. And Anoldor says, warrior tank is paper. Yeah, that is kind of like what people seem to think. From what I've seen, from my own personal experience, that is the case. I do agree with that. Poison Cloud is not putting in any work at this point. But it's alright. Alright, so let's get one RDF pop in, if we can. Join as party is not working. Okay. He's all over us, that's good. Kirano says easy. Yeah, times 7 doesn't make it any like... It does make it easier in the terms of it's faster, right? There are a few things that that are a little bit more challenging on times 7 that you really like. You'd be surprised by like gold being an issue. It's such an issue actually. You're gonna have gear that's also an issue. So yeah, if you ever do level on times 7, then you'll see that there's other issues, but yeah, times 1 is just so slow. It's a bit too slow for me at this point. After all that time. Which professions are you gonna level up? Engineering and mining. And I'll be protection paladin for the most of it. Maybe I'll get some offset, but oh, I hate this quest. The fuck? And what's the best tank, says Matteo. And it kinda depends on your preference. A lot of people seem to think that Death Knight is by far like the strongest tank. Like by far. I think that... Share this, not eligible for the quest. What? You're not eligible. But I actually think that Protection Paladin is the best tank because of the utility that they provide. Their aggro is not so bad if you know how to play them. Their defensives is really the only weak side. Like that's the side that Death Knight has covered, right? It's like what Death Knight mains will always say. Oh, we've got much more cooldowns, we can tank things better. Well, alright. Until they get one shot. You know, feral tanks don't get one shot. I'd say it goes in Protection Paladin, Feral Tank, and then Death Knight in third. But I got a lot of flack for that on the top 5. People didn't agree. That's fine. I think I want to keep all the cloth, or like all the disenchantables. Just sell them to some kind of disenchanter boy. He's gonna give me some money for that. I'm not gonna have an enchanter on this realm. I'm not gonna put that much effort into it. So I'll sell them for some good money. Or maybe even have him disenchanted so I have mats for myself. I'll see. What's your /played at the moment, says the otter. Let's take a look. Like 20 hordes here. Oh, really? There's a significant amount of AFK in there. But I'd say it's like 16 hours in total. Something like that. Hey, Hellman just made 120G selling trash. Pretty much the same. And I still have all these green items and apparently they sell fast. That's what Shudo was saying, so that's good to know. I'm gonna open up them clams as well. That's always fun. Except I didn't get anything. You got any quests here? Let's see what the quest situation looks like. Because apparently Hellman doesn't have any quests. Oh, Jesus. Is that really the only one he has? He didn't pick up like the one. Oh, alright. Okay, let's go. I hate that area so much, but it's fine. Theodorfear says, hey, how's the server? Have they released any raid yet? Yeah, the server is very good. I'm having a lot of fun with it myself. Even though, you know, PvP is always gonna be PvP. It doesn't matter. It doesn't take away my experience that I'm actually still having fun with it. Even though we can be like a little bit of a baby raging little baby boy, but that's okay. They have released Naxxramas, they have released Eye of Eternity and Obsidian Sanctum. And yeah, you can basically just hop into Naxxramas with like 3k gear score or something like that. Like RDF heroic gear is fine. Yeah, it's been cleared already by people on heroic. Well, on 25 man. I don't think you had a heroic setting for that Naxxramas, so yeah, but it's been cleared. And in 2 months, 2.5 months, something like that, we'll get Ulduar. Pitar says, I've played 13 hours and I'm 67. That's pretty alright. You know, I think you should just have fun with it, mostly. If you manage to have fun while leveling, then I'd say you're doing a good job. The timer doesn't really matter. It's gonna go back and check. We'd have to go to the Lion's Keep to pick up the first quest. Oh boy. Swimming time. King Mrul has given a Sonch to use upon Scalder's remain. Target Scalder. Wait. I just now realize that warrior called Illumili. I thought it was Chazelle, but I think Illumili is just like an anime character. I don't think that was Chazelle specific. Really? There. Maya, please don't sell your characters. If you spam that again, I'm gonna give you a timeout, and if you then again spam it again, I'm gonna ban you forever. Don't sell your characters here. You can put them on the Warmane trade. That's the only place where you can put them. Ask Warmane, so, you know, please comply with their requests. That would be nice. Let's get this Druid in here. Hey, bye. On Icecrown, I have a 5.3k excuse me. I have a 5.3k balanced Druid, and after getting to that point, I realized that I just don't like Druids. Fuck my life. There are a few forms of Druids. You can get Restoration Druid, Feral Tank. Maybe you want to check into one of the other ones, Borna. Balance is... it's not for everyone. I personally love it. I think it's so good. But a lot of people seem to think it's a little bit boring. It really doesn't have a lot of interesting stuff going on for itself in terms of rotation, right? In terms of like priority and stuff like that. There's not too much going on. So maybe you're gonna like Feral more. Maybe you'll like Tank. Or maybe you're gonna, you know... maybe you'll like Restoration. I know a lot of people that do enjoy Restoration Druid. I don't think it's that fun to play, but, you know. Not everyone thinks that Discipline Priest is fun either. And it's probably one of my favorite healers. Just pressing 1, fucking love it. By the way, if anyone feels like healing an RDF, it's gonna be an RDF normal, but I want my emblems. So, you know, we can get you in here, we can get started real quick. 5 winter fin clams. Wait. Oh. Okay, I thought it was just a regular clam, but we're gonna have to get specific clams. I have tried, but I don't want to gear for cat. Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe just make a different character. If anything, druids are very, very good at being a mining character, or like a herbalism character, or just a gatherer character, you know? So, if you don't like it, you can always give it mining, herbalism, and, you know, kind of have a druid like that. It's a shame. 5.3 is just when you're done with RDF. The good shit should be starting at that point. It's a bit of a shame to just stop the character, but it's alright. I can see why you don't like it. We'll probably need a little more, like a few more, so let's pick them up. I mean, we're with 2 people after all. Even when I'm soloing, I'd probably just charge in there with the charger, pick as much up as I can. Have some mana drinks, that's something that I would definitely do. You got enough? I'm not sure if he has enough. I feel like it would be 2 more. Oh man, I've been taking a lot of them, huh? Borna says, use it for my I want to get money character. Exactly. The druids are very good at that. So, yeah. Oh, I just... The auto loot is on, but like... The auto loot in the mind is also on. It's hard to turn that one off. Alright, he's got his. What kind of weapon does that Murloc carry? Dude. Dude. That thing is literally like carrying an Onyxia 40-man polearm. Move your ass, Hellman. Just keep pressing Path of Frost, you'll be fine. Oh man. Alright, there we go. That's one of them gone. Oh, it's just an NPC. Ah, dude. Never mind. I psyched myself out. It's all good. Will Retribution Paladins be any good without armor penetration? Well, the armor penetration part is not really why Retribution is so good on Icecrown Citadel level. Guys, please do keep it English, Atmir. I think I've told you like literally 20 times over the past days and the last few months. Can you please keep it in English? Like, how hard is that? About the Retribution Paladins, it's not the armor penetration. It's the tier 10 set bonus that makes them incredibly good. Paladins also have... Yeah, let's get you to 72 at least. Paladins also have, let's say the tier 10 set bonus, right? Chance to reset Divine Storm on melee attacks. That's very, very good. On top of that, a lot of the haste that you're gonna get, like your stats just work so well. Like, when you're best in slot, it just works too well. It's that tier 10 Divine Storm resetting, it's that just stats are ridiculously high. It's everything about Icecrown Citadel that makes Retributions good. Can I add that I have to spend my money on sockets and enchants? Yeah, of course. We all do. Everyone's gonna have to do this. So, 15 Murlocs and tadpoles, huh? Did you get credit for the rescue? What? 4? 420? Good. Okay, Murlocs, time to crowd around. It's story time. We're gonna be talking about how Murlocs took down a private server called Molten. And if you would all be so kind to come nice and close to me so I can area of effect you all down, I would very much appreciate that indeed. Alright, just a little bit. Just stay with me, boys. Alright, seems to be alright. Let's pop the deep rot and let's get started here. Hey, new subscriber, and I was wondering if you could teach me how to use the points on the website, please. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at that in a minute, Adrian. And Peter Savic is asking, when will they open Frostmourne? Oh shit! Yo, Hellman with 24-hour. Oof. Yeah, Hellman is tossing fire today, man. I don't know what it is. I think he's also tired of getting ganked. But we can't actually time out for 24 hours. So you'd have to like manually time him out every 5 minutes. Hellman, that's gonna be a lot of work. But yeah, the points, you'll want to keep getting them. They're very good to have. I'll show you in a little bit why they're gonna be good to have. What's your class, by the way, Adrian? If I know your class, it's gonna be a bit easier for me to know like what to tell you to get, because otherwise I have to be very general and not specific about it. Shudo says, what would you do to Hermes if you would see him on the street? And for people who don't know, Hermes is the one who hijacked Molten. I'm not sure, man. Let's go ahead and help the— oh shit. Oof. Well, Hio di Puta has just killed him. Hio di Puta! He actually got Hio di Puta! Holy shit! He actually got Hio di Puta. I see. Well, it's okay. I scold the guy. Give him a break. It's fine. Yeah, Atmir's already taunting you, Hellman. What you gonna do, huh? It's all good. You know. So yeah, Ferold, for your points. What you're gonna be looking for is probably... Alright, let me think here. I'm going to assume, Adrian, that you're on Icecrown and that you're not on Frostmourne, because I'm not sure to what extent the Frostmourne server actually has the vote point shop yet. So, get the tadpoles. Ferold, you're gonna have... oh god. I think there's a decent weapon in Frostboss, like Blood Boil Lancet or something. Let me take a look, just to be sure. No, that's spell power. Oh, but there's this one. That's not too great. Let's see, trinkets. As a feral, you're gonna have... okay, so let me take you through my train of thoughts, right? For the Vault Point shop. The Vault Point shop is something that I also use if I want to gear my characters. Now, I'm sure that you've looked through it and you kind of know how the UI works, so I'm not gonna tell you that, but the way that my thought process works with the Vault Point shop is that, alright, I'm an enhancement shaman, I'm going to get my weapons in Frostboss Heroic, I won't need them from Vault Points. On top of that, I'm going to get one trinket from Emblem of Heroism, right? As an enhancement shaman, getting Emblem of Heroism or Emblem of Triumph trinket, they'll both work. A Ferold is going to also want to take this trinket. Mirror of Truth. On top of that, getting the Emblem of Triumph one, it's not gonna be, you know, a detriment to you, it's gonna give you a good trinket. So with the trinkets out of the way, you have a plan for your trinkets, you don't have to worry about the trinkets anymore. Now, you gotta think about the rest of your gear. How am I going to get my weapon? How am I gonna get my idol? Idol, emblems, don't worry about it. How am I gonna get every single piece? So, I'd say probably just a weapon for a feral, considering they do need a good boppity stick. Yeah, I would just say get a good weapon. And as in a good weapon, I'm thinking like... Geez, I'm just gonna take a look at the Warmane website real quickly to give you an answer on that one. And move on to the next question. It's been a minute. Alright, so the Ice Crown server, I'm gonna get myself auto attack in here. Points, weapons. You wanna go to staves? Or maybe polearms even, let's take a look. Dreambinder, haste arp. Oh, dude, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah, Adrian, see if you can get the Dreambinder. Haste and armor penetration, this is gonna serve you so well until you get into Ice Crown Citadel. So I would say get that. And if you have more vote points than just those, than just that item, then get creative. Like I said, make a list in your head. This is an item I'll be able to get easily. Wait, what? I gotta change this the fuck around. This is the second time I misclicked this. Yeah, make a list in your head. Go through the list. You'll have a better time like that. Just one sec. Alright, let me ask you a question. Who started the fight? Who started it? I'm pretty sure that was Horde. So, yeah. The weapon is from Halls of Reflection, says EO. Is there a good weapon in Halls of Reflection? Ah, but Dreambinder is still better. And the stats on it, I'd say, is also better. So, yeah, just get the Dreambinder, Adrian, for now. If you've got more points, maybe get a ring or something. Yeah, just check it out. Like I said, prioritize what you're gonna get. Like I always say, Atlas loot is going to... Wait, what? How are you not level 72 at this point? Eee! I just already Hearthstoned as well. I just assumed he'd be level 72. I didn't even deliver both of the quests. Fucking hell. Yeah. Borna says, I've been kicked out of the guild because an officer didn't like my presence in his raid. I have no clue what I did to trigger that, but I guess I'll just have to be my chat aura. Oh yeah. Anyway. If there's any healer in the chat who wants to do like a quick RDF, I wouldn't mind getting you invited and then just re-queuing. Because I do want to get that RDF in. Bro quest, you didn't see? Yeah, I know. I was too busy killing trash hordes. How can we join your guild, says Dan Dano? It's not my guild. I don't even know what this guild does. Blaine invited me, seemingly at random, but then he was in the chat a while ago, so I'm not sure how random that was. We'll probably just end up leaving it at level 80, but it doesn't hurt to be in it for now. Don't know why I picked Ironforge. I'm honestly stupid. We're gonna have to take the boat now. Ah, boy. And the tram. I'll make the list while I'm in the queue, says Adrian. Yeah, that's good. That's good. See how much gear you can get from emblems alone. Once you get your emblem gear... once you get your emblem gear, that's when the variables that you can control kind of start to go away. So, you know, up until then you can really predict what you're gonna get, when you're gonna get it, how you're gonna get it. And that makes the gearing faster, more efficient, better. You just have a plan ready, you know? That's what I... Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah. Lordaeron core. Absolutely 11 out of 10. That's a Zeppelin, by the way. I can tell it's a Zeppelin, but like, it's not supposed to be here, if you didn't figure that one out. How the hell are we gonna get to the other side now? Hardcore parkour. No, what? What? It's pushing me away. How am I gonna get to the other side? It's impossible. Oh my god, such a trivial thing as taking a tram. Oh, there it is. It spawned on the right side. I think I had a ship in deep run trams this Ember. Yeah, Lordaeron scripting, man. What can you say? There's nothing to say. Hassan is in the chat. Hey, how are you? Aida Basse. How are you doing, Hassan? Hope you're having just a wonderful day, mate. And Cypher says, random question. Is streaming on Warmane not against the YouTube terms of service? I'm just curious, as I want to stream it on Twitch, but I heard that you can get banned pretty fast. Apparently on Twitch it is not legal. I think on YouTube it is. I'm not sure. I figured that if it was illegal, I'd have been banned a long time ago, right? At least 2 months ago, and much more before that, because I was putting out VODs, clips, sometimes, you know, like a little bit of a explanation even. So I've been at Warmane for quite a while, as it comes to YouTube. And I've never had any issues. Frostmourne is glitched, and I thank Lordaeron for it. And those beautiful Lordaeron players who kept their head up in arrogance and said, hey, this core is much better than Ice Crown. If they would have not said that, maybe Warmane would have just picked the Ice Crown core, and we'd all be better off. In my opinion. Sime says, Abi, Wings. Wings game, time to switch to red to blow stuff up. No, wings are used for even more small damage. Yo, Nightmare X is already in Grizzly Hills. He's beast in it. Alright, I'll ask in trade chat. Looking for healer level 70 plus. That's gonna be 8s. No, we're just gonna have to wait. It's not allowed. Oh shit. It's not allowed on YouTube because you are violating the Blizzard WoW copyrights. Well, shit. Don't tell them. It's a secret between us. Don't tell anyone that I'm live. I just bopped the mic, I'm sorry. I was trying to make a hand gesture, but you guys can't even see that anyway unless I back down. Or back off a bit. But, hey! Let's get some emblems of heroism. Alright, it's not us. It's not us who's AFK. I know because I ran a ready check because I'm an asshole. Yeah, I'm really sorry for the mic bop. One question, what reputation would give me the best one-handers for Frost Death Knight? Oh man. I mean, it's an easy look for yourself, but let's take a look at it. Borna said probably the Ebon Blade. Let's see here. One-handed, huh? Reapers of Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. It's very slow attack speed, which is beneficial. It's hit rating, which is super duper super insane beneficial. Yeah, this looks good, man. Go ahead and pick these up as a Frost Death Knight. You're gonna need Ebon Blade regardless because of the Arcanum of Torment. So, yeah, go ahead and do the Ebon Blade rep. You cannot do that while jumping or falling. Hey, Nexus. If anyone has them quests, I would like to see them shared. Haha! Oh yeah! I'll take that. Librarian Sarah wants you to enter the Nexus and recover Bernie Dunn's research. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and move on here. Hopefully the Ratri is gonna give us a few buffs. We got Wisdom. Oh, it's a Holy Pala. That's alright. Alright. Stun, Taunt, Exorcism, big damage. Line of sight, really. Oh shit! Oh shit! Lost aggro! That must be a level 80. Yeah. Let's see here. What are the best professions for a Retribution Paladin? Is a question from Pitar. You'll want to go with... Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. You'll want to go with Engineering and Jewel Crafting. Need weapons for Enhancement Shaman. Which reputation? I am just getting absolutely fucking destroyed here. Maybe it's just the dodges. Because even when the big thing was dead, the dodges were still like really messing me up there. Oh man. I feel so Omega weak without Divine Plea. It's unrealistic. I don't think I have it just yet. Divine Plea. Wait, I do! Jesus. I'm stupid. Alright. Now I feel Omega strong. He wasn't allowed to stream. However, Warmane is in violation of the copyright. Therefore, streaming and making gameplay of Warmane is not a problem. However, Warmane is in violation of the copyright. So streaming is not an issue. But the sense makes not. Oh, we're so dead here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely wipe. Yeah, let's hope they don't leave. I mean, it's not too bad. We can just make a smaller pool. I'll make smaller pools. Let's just say that before anyone loses their fucking mind and leaves. I guess it's not too big of a problem. That's also a boss in there, you know. Kinda used the wrong cooldown. I need to figure out how I have this on Abi. Because yes, they're two global they're just two buttons, but I cannot have them be in the wrong position. Because this is mostly just muscle memory. I don't think when I play Red or Prot. It's all just muscle memory. Let's see here. Blacksmithing and jewel crafting are the best for Ratri? Fuck no, because of the consistent stats they offer. Engineering is not better because it's more interesting. Engineering is better because it's better. Engineering haste is going to stack your Seal of Vengeance faster. It's going to proc your Seal of Vengeance faster, which is something that not another profession can claim that they can give. As CRSC says, Warmane could get in trouble like Nostalrius did. Well, they will be. They will get some problems when WoTLK Classic comes out. I think that's when everything starts to fall down and crumble and explode. What class are you? I just started watching. I'm playing Protection Paladin, MP Sheen. Yep. I can't see your attacks, they are too blurry. Is stream quality still good? It looks good. I don't know. Maybe it's just on your side, but that's fine. Baldur Gate 3rd says, I hate the new realm. Well, rip. I'm actually kind of okay with it. I like the concept of it a bit. I don't like the fact that I have to start all over. I don't have any mains to help me out. you know, with gold or whatnot. Anyway, let's go ahead and take it very, very slow here. Let's get the hordes in here. I'm definitely very, very paper at the moment. Oof. I think I have it like this, to be honest. And then my wings is like... here? Maybe? Shit, I actually don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead, line of sight them a bit more again. What about the enhancement shaman weapons, says Losai? You're right, let's have a look at that in just a second here. I keep, you know, like, I keep going from one thing to the other, which is not the perfect thing. Sorry for that, but we'll take a look at enhancement weapons. You know, the thing is as well, if you have Atlas loot, you can totally check this for yourself. I'm not saying I don't want to check it for you, but I am saying that holy shit, you're being lazy. And that's facts. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it, but let's take a look. So we need an axe or a mace. That's what we'll need. In the meantime, I'll sit down, have some food, so it looks like I'm not AFK. That's not too good, but there's an option. That's the sword. It's not gonna help you. Gavel? Nope, not gonna help you. The only option that I see is Sons of Hodir, and it's the stalactite chopper. Oh, that looks funky as heck. Tips for mage. I do have a guide about it. Not my best guide, but it does have a lot of information in it. The best tips is just to understand how Ignite works. I mean, that's the hardest fuck tip, I know, because it's not that easy. But that really would be the best tip. Understand how your Ignite works. Understand how standing closer to the boss is going to affect Ignite versus standing far away from it. Use your cooldowns when your trinkets proc. Use your defensive cooldowns when you're about to take damage. Mages are squish squash. Yeah, there's a million more small tips about mage, but that's what I got for you right now. Sons of Hodir has a 2.6 axe. It's the best starting weapons for enhancement and Frost Death Knights, in my opinion. I think that the sword from Knights of the Ebon Blade is definitely better for Frost Death Knight. But at the same time, if you're really thinking about it, you're gonna need Shoulder Enchant from Sons of Hodir, and you're also going to need Head Enchant from Knights of the Ebon Blade, so... I don't think, like, whichever you pick, it's alright, because you're gonna need both of the reputations, right? Tom says, are the raids times 7? Yes. Maybe I should put that in my description or somewhere. Because I managed to get a lot of things. By the way, my nose is getting, like, annoying. I managed to get a lot of the things in the description. Not even by directly having them in the description, but by being able to say, like, hey, check out this Discord. It's here and there, and you'll have yourself a good time. Sonio MN says, how many characters in Frostmourne? This is my first on Frostmourne. Hassan says, Divine Plea, I just used it. How long do you play World of Warcraft? In this one sitting, almost for 4 hours? If you're talking about time over all the years, it's way too fucking much, dude. I need to get a life. Like, seriously. I need to get myself some form of life. Get myself some children, man. I'm like 24, no girlfriend. What is this? Too much WoW. Nah, it's all good. I don't regret it. Actually don't. That's the crazy part. What character are you raiding on tonight, says Anton? I don't know yet. I want to play Fury Warrior, it's been a minute. I want to play Shadow Priest, it's been like a few minutes. We'll have to see. What does the raid need? What is the officers okay with me rolling, you know? We'll have to see. Helman says, see, Unholy Death Knight is strong. What? Oh yeah, look at that. Death and Decay putting in all the finest. We won't be needing Devotion Aura here, that's for sure. We can just go ahead and use a different aura. Now, as a Protection Paladin, you see here, there's 3 mages, right? What seal do you use? If anyone wants to know how to play Protection Paladin, this is a question that I'm asking to you. There's 3 mobs. 3 mobs. Not more, 3. What seal do you use? Let me know in the comments. And I'll tell you about why, not or how, in like a few seconds here. I'll give you guys a minute or two. If your friend plays Rogue or Priest, do this. Macro, Avenger Shield and Hand of Reckoning in 1 macro. No. I don't think I want to do that. That's horrible. For PvE anyway, like... that's absolutely not good. Anton says you're probably a virgin too. Hell yeah, I am. Like, not proud of it, but I would say that's like not too big of an issue. I don't like wake up and I don't think to myself, shit man, I'm so much of a fucking virgin today, I'm gonna hate my life now. Not at all. Like, the wokest thing I can say about this is like, yeah, I've been in a situation where I could have lost it, you know, the virginity, but it's alright. I'm not in a rush. In fact, yeah, no, I'm not gonna repeat that. I just got freezing trapped and I looked at it. Anyway, back to the seal thing. Nairo says Seal of Command. And a name that I will never be able to pronounce, which I'm so sorry for, but I do appreciate your input. He also says Seal of Command. Seal of Command, bro. No. If you're killing 3 targets, you do not use Seal of Command. Because Hammer of the Righteous is going to be stacking Seal of Vengeance. It counts as a melee attack. So what you're gonna want to be doing is when there's 3 targets, is let your Seal of Vengeance stack up on all 3 of those targets, and then you're gonna have healer, please. And then you're gonna have Seal of Vengeance on all of those targets, right? Now what you could also do is stack it up on one, target swap, stack it up on that one, target swap to the next, stack it up on that one. It's going to give you so much aggro. If there's 3 stacks of Seal of Vengeance on 3 targets and you hit them with a Hammer of the Righteous. Anything above 3 targets, swap the Seal of Command. I mean, if you're desperate, you can just go to the Red Lights District. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'm kind of a woman when it comes to these things, right? I'm dead. I got melted. Yeah, maybe if they just kill the Rift, and now like, okay. This is fine. I could go to the Red Light District, yeah. But I want to have a special occasion, man. It's gotta be special. You almost die with Distrix's Baldur Gate 3rd? Yeah, well, Seal of Vengeance, it's not a defensive, right? Lassie K says, what happened since it didn't go your way? What? I don't get it. No, but yeah, let's get resurrected, rebuffed. We'll be fine. Like, so far it's been a pretty good run, I'd say. As far as, you know, early level RDFs are concerned. The healer is doing his job. I hope that he thinks I'm doing my job. One sec for manas. He was giving me the belt while you just for the Narnia in those mobs. For the Narnia? It's for Narnia, you stupid fuck. Nah. It's... Oh, I can't do raid warning. For Narnia! That's how you say that shit. It's not for the Narnia. What the hell is that? We're Gucci here. Oh, we had a pet, I think. I think the pet activated that that situation right there. Yep. The imp. God damn it, Tyrion Lannister. Armor, bro? Armor? How? I guess it didn't get activated entirely. It seems to be fine, like we are out of combat, it's all good. Anyway, yeah, when you're in this situation with this many mobs, like Seal of Vengeance, first of all, it's not gonna stack because they're low as shit on health. And the second part is like, there's just too many of them. You need some snappy aggro. Yeah, Dogan says, hey, I'll be just wondering, how old are you? Oh, it must not be related to the thing that we had before about the virgin discussion, huh? But yeah, I'm 24. That's alright. Oh, Jesus! This whole situation... Like, my life, it's a mess, but it's alright. Let's make it better. Let's stream World of Warcraft until we become famous. That's the plan. Obby, what are the best in slot trinkets for a Retribution Paladin on Iceground? I prefer SDS Heroic and Tiny A-Bomb. I think Tiny A-Bomb is completely undebatable. SDS is slightly debatable in terms of that's verdict, right? There's that's verdict. I'm not gonna say that's verdict is better than SDS. Like I said, I prefer SDS. But there are people that prefer that's verdict. Why? Fuck, I don't know. They probably did some math and they thought they smart. It's pretty much how everything in this game works. You run some numbers and then you tell your friends in your guild, I'm better. Armor aura. Ah, that's completely right. Christian Kruger says, hey Obby, is it viable to take armor penetration on Retri? Like Scorpion from Needle Encrusted Scorpion from Voss Heroic instead of a Heroism Trinket from Valor. No, I would say that the Emblem of Heroism Trinket from Valor, the Mirror of Truth, it's going to be giving you a lot more of everything than Nessie will ever do. If you can get the ones from EOT, I actually normally don't like Emblem of Triumph that much, but on Retribution Paladin, you're looking at a little bit of a unique situation because it lines up perfectly with your Avenging Wrath, right? On top of that, the hit rating, it is gonna be replaced by Tiny Abomination in a Jar, so having that hit rating on that specific item slot, it's actually really good in my opinion, because it's the right stat. You won't have to worry about an overhit cap once you get Tiny A-Bomb in a Jar. You're just gonna replace hit rating for same amount of hit rating. So the EOT trinket on Retri is actually, I like it. I know it's activatable, you just macro it in your Avenging Wrath, and you should be fine. Danny on Rock says, hey Obby, nice stream today, I hope you'll be level 80 soon, and we see some 10-man raids maybe. 10 mate raids, okay, now I like that, 10 mate raids. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about it. We've got the subscriber run tomorrow. I was hoping to hit 80 today, but it's just not happening without heirlooms and overpopulation. So, yeah. That's fine. give them a second to catch up. Dan Daniels says, Obby, how can I join your guild? I think you just whisper anyone in the guild. Oh no, that's 8. Come on, Hellman. You can do it, Hellman. I actually think Hellman legit has more aggro than me right now. Oh, no, Righteous Fury. Lol. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I've been tanking without it. Protection Paladins are bad aggro. Psh. My ass, they don't. On what server will the sub-run be? It will be on Icecrown, yes. Gambito RM, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Borna Miletic says, Hey Abby, I have a trash Oldewar 10 man trinket. Whoa. A trash Oldewar trinket? I didn't think it existed, but... what trinket is easy to get but good for a balanced route? Dude, if you have an Oldewar trinket and you're calling it bad, you completely messed up your points. Maybe I really should make a video about how to spend your points. Because this is an Oldewar trinket right here. And this will serve you until you get the Ruby Sanctum trinket. So... yeah. Maybe get that. Anyway. If you're talking about a different trinket... Balance does not need hit rating at all. They are hit rating capped when they have a Draenei on 9% hit rating. That is stupid low. That's literally like lower than some Retribution Paladins will passively have. 9% on a Boomkin. Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. 9% hit rating is all you need on the balance. So you don't want Emblem of Triumph trinket because of the hit rating. What you're gonna want is something completely different. Let's take a quick peek here. Just one sec, trying to do these things at once. Okay, yeah, this is not bad. This is actually not bad for a Boomkin. Sundial of the Exiled. 10-second uptime. It's a bit... but you're not gonna get better at this level. So yeah, this is pretty good. If you combine that with Flare of Heavens... oh, you know, that's pretty good. Let's see here. Leveled up engineering to 450. I'm asking again. Dude, you asked like 2 minutes ago. You know my answers can take too long sometimes. It's fine. Hassan says an aggro add-on. Yeah, I guess I could use one. I do have Omen installed. But back to the question at hand here. I leveled up engineering to 450. And I'm wondering, I enchanted boots and cloak. Is it worth to enchant gloves with the haste rating buff? Excuse me, what character are you playing? Like, what class? We need to kill these damn fever boys. So I'll need to know which class you're playing in order for you, in order to tell you like which is better. Like some classes I do prefer passive spell power over the haste rating. On the mage, for example. I know it sounds stupid, but I really just want to maximize my potential damage on it. I'm a Retribution Paladin at 6.3. Yes, haste rating on gloves as a Retri must have. Like I said a few times already, it's going to stack your Seal of Vengeance faster. That's a DPS increase in a few ways. Alright, let's go. Enchant with the Rocket Glove. I haven't found a class in where that's actually beneficial to you. I wish there was a class where this was beneficial to you. Simply because it would be fun. Big fall damage. Oh. I'll take that. No. The Holy Paladin's probably gonna need it. Yeah, he's probably looking at this like, damn, son! That's best in slot. He greeted it? What? I mean, I don't care about it. I'll get better. Alright. Teleport out, you teleport back in. It's a quick way to do the Nexus on this server. Everyone should know about it. If you don't, now you do. After dungeons, will the stream end? Let's see. Yeah, we're almost at 420. I think it's about time we wrap this up. I'll take a bit of a break and we'll be back with Icebound Citadel. Let's see if we can play Fury. I would love it, but the same shit as always doesn't apply. Officers have priority in what class we're gonna play. Mert has a question. Hey, can you tell me which way to earn gold is the best? I prefer running Molten Core and Zul'Gurub. There are still gold guides on YouTube that are relevant, even to like ×3 servers, ×7 servers, they'll still work, right? So if you do a little bit of a Google search, you might be able to find something proper. Alright. No idea what the aggro table looks like, but I'm gonna assume that Warlock is up there. Simply because Warlock. Shudo says message retracted. I see you. If I am a okay, so Eastvan has a question. If I'm a protection paladin and I leave consecration at level 2, then it can't hit enemies in certain levels, or will it hit and generate threat in the way how it should? Hold up. I don't need this gear. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Atmir, we'll check the Warlock out for sure. Consecration level 2. Do you mean rank 2? As in, like right here, spell rank? Because I don't see a reason why you'd want to do that. I mean, it's the same mana cost, the same cooldown and everything. It's just more damage. Actually, I want to test this real quick. Let's see the area of effect. Okay, so we reach about the dragon here. Let's do maximum rank. How do you make the HP in percentages? I'll show you in just a second here. Nah, it doesn't grow. That's fine. But I'm sorry, Istvan. I don't know. Rank 2. Oh no, just don't do that. The more damage you do, the more threat, because Righteous Fury increases the threat regenerated by your holy spells. Holy, right? Not your melee attacks, holy spells. What is holy damage? Hammer of the Righteous is holy, this 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 is holy. This is holy. So it's basically any damage. The more damage you do, it directly translates to a lot more threat. That's why I always say Havok's Call is best in slot on a protection paladin. If you're hitting the boss for like 12k, 13k Hammer of the Righteous, that base aggro is going to be there plus 80%, right? So yeah, the more damage you can do, it's better. Alright, let's see here. Quick question from Kanto Paz here. I noticed that best in slot protection paladin gear doesn't have much expertise on it. How do you get your expertise cap when you're that high end gear? I don't give a fuck about it. Not a single fuck has ever been given to expertise in my life as a tank. Will it increase your aggro? Yes. Will it increase your survivability? In the perfect situation, yes. Is there ever gonna be the perfect situation? No. People's pets are gonna be attacking it. Range DPS who don't have a single point of expertise is gonna be attacking the boss. And the only reason why expertise would make you more tanky is because parry hastening is the thing. And sure, that's a thing. I will confess, I've seen it happen to people. I've probably died to it myself a few times, you know? But when you look at the amount of stamina that you can gain versus expertise gems, I don't think expertise is worth it at all on a tank. Just keep going ahead with the stamina stacking. And like, I will see bitches, they'll have 56 expertise on their tank. And I'm sitting there like, dude, you just socketed 30 gems on expertise. You enchanted all your fucking expertise enchants. You put gear on lower item levels simply to get expertise. Oh, no, don't. Let's see here. How do you make the HP in percentages? Alright, so Mert, you go to your options interface right here. There is status text, display percentages, and there you go. It's also gonna show you on the experience bar. It's gonna show you on your friend's health. What I like to do is to have this in percentages and have my thing in the bottom right corner right there be in numerical value. That way I kind of get the best of both worlds if I'm out of combat. Can you check my paladins? Yes. Alright, so Atmir, you wanted me to check your character. We'll check that real quick. And Pitar, we'll check yours as well. And then one more character, and I'm gonna inspect 3 people. Just 3. Then we'll get out of here. Never Stop Dreaming says, I know you are not playing PvP, but for you, who is the most powerful class on Warmanes PvP? Holy Paladin? I could say Arms Warrior, but I think Holy Paladin takes the cake. Because Disc Arms is not as powerful as H-Pala Arms. So I'll say that. Atmir says that his character is called Atmir. Let's go take a look at Atmir. Atmir's Atmir. Atmir, double R. Ice Crown or Blackrock? This is a warrior. Level 72. You check my log and tell me what trinket to buy. Oh! I forgot one E. Atmir. There we go. Alright, so yeah. I'll inspect like a few people and then I'll take a break and we'll be back with Ice Crown, Citadel 25 Heroic. Not much more content on this character, we'll just have her sit here. Actually, let's get the fuck out of Stormwind. A bunch of rats and peasants and beggars, ugh. Where did he got that Mounts, Leyland? Which one? I can probably help you out with that if I know which mount you're talking about. But I don't want to get kicked by anti-AFK systems, so I'm really sorry, but... Atmir, one more second, please. That dungeon, by the way, it gave us roughly 50%. That's not too bad. We can take another one at like level 76. That's my hate level. I fucking hate level 76. Don't know why, but it's like that. Do you think it's good items to buy the hit rating trinket? We'll take a look. I've got your character open right here. Let's see, 2 weeks ago, you know, Frostmourne came out. I'll take that. Let's take a quick inspection at the talents first. Because it's very interesting what I'm seeing here. Alright. Okay, so as far as your destruction spec is concerned, you need minor glyphs for sure. Yeah, Pitar. We'll inspect Pitar's character because I said I would. And we'll inspect Enoch's character. That's 3 characters and that's it. After that, we're gonna head out. So as far as this spec is concerned, take out improved soul leech. I know this is replenishment, but fuck it, you're gonna have a retribution paladin, shadow priest, whatever. Then you're gonna need one more point somewhere. Probably Destructive Reach, and you gotta fill in Empowered Imp. You have the Imp talent right here, and you don't have it here. So you need to get Empowered Imp. Let's take a look at Affliction. Okay. Yep. That's all good. Haunt, Quick Decay, Corruption, good shit. Alright, now let's check the gear. That's fine, that is definitely fine. What are we doing here with hit rating and all these stuffs? 7%, yikes. Yeah, you need hit rating, man. Ah, right. Your spell yeah, oh, Jesus. Emblems of Triumph just suck, to be honest. I mean, this trinket is good on H-Pala, yeah, but it would have been nice if there was some hit rating on it. Yep, Exalted. Mana per 5. Yo, you got the wrong Ashen Band. You gotta swap that one around, Admir. Get yourself Crit Haste, Endless Destruction Ring. Alright. That's one piece of tier 10. Just one piece, alright. I would say... Oh, that's very good. You gotta enchant this. This is best in slot. It can be considered best in slot in the right setup. So get this enchanted and jammed. It's fucking amazing. Good job on getting that. I know it's just gunship, but good job. Yeah, just go for tier 10. Maybe get see if you can do some VOA, get some hit rating like that. Get your tier 10. The 2 set bonus is well, it's meh, but the 4 set is absolutely insane. Now let's take a look at Enoch's character. And then we'll take a look at Pitar. And I'm sorry, Shudo, but yeah, I'm not gonna do more than 3 today. Is either Enhancement or Elemental Shaman viable in endgame? Is a question from Adrian. I'm sorry. I would say Enhancement is more viable than an Elemental, yeah. Now let's take a look at Pro KSD. I'm gonna take a look at Ice Crown because it's probably where he's from. Zulaman, 1 week, that's good. Now the first thing we're gonna take a look at is the talents, because Paladin talents, I want to start with the... yeah, okay, so... Glyph of Salvation seems like a good deal, right? You get a slot in your glyphs for an entire defensive cooldown. It seems like a good deal. But the thing is, at endgame raiding, you're not going to be able to use Hand of Salvation on yourself simply because of the aggro. If you lose aggro on Helion, if you lose aggro on Lich King, someone's gonna get their ass kicked. So you cannot use this endgame. I don't know where you're using it for this moment. It's fine, as long as you're able to handle aggro. But get rid of this for something else, like what was it? I think I took Glyph of Holy Wrath. Or Glyph of Taunt, you know. Either one of those. Alright, that's good. This is very weird, the talents right here. You have a lot of the good shit. This is good. This is really questionable if you don't have this one as well. What I would do is take out these 2 points, take out these 5 points, then you have 7 points left. Put 2 points in Pursuit of Justice. Yes, movement speed is actually very important in my opinion. You'll have 5 points left. Now you're gonna put 1 point in Reckoning. This is insane for being a 1-pointer, it procs way too often. You'll have 4 points left. You can either distribute them in Seals of the Pure to get more threat, because Seal of Corruption and their Judgment effect, this is gonna give you a lot of threat, right? Alternatively, you could take 2 points into this and fill out the rest of Improved Hammer of Justice. That way you're gonna have a 30-second cooldown on your stun, and that's lining up for Valkyrs, Deathbringer, Sourfang adds. It's very good. But yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look at the gear. Mining, enchanting, you gotta get engineering, and well, mining is alright if you're just gonna be a prot. Quick peek at your retribution. Alright, what the fuck? Nah, that's probably PvP. Oh yeah, that's PvP. Doesn't matter. No enchant on the shield, kind of disappointing. 18 stamina is definitely a good enchant. If you need more aggro, go ahead and take 200 strength, right here. Corroded skeleton key, that's good. This is fucking horrible. Get rid of this immediately. If you can go to TLC 5-man and get the Black Heart, that would be better. The Black Heart giving that passive stamina, sure, the 7000 armor on hit isn't that great, but, you know, considering you're probably not even close to the armor cap, it'll be good. So Black Heart over this one, any day of the week. What's your armor like actually? Defense? Oof, that's so low. Alright, that's fine. That's 20 strength. I know you're waiting for a new shield, and that's fine, but you know, I have to say it. The armor cap is 47k. I'm not 100% sure, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure like once you get 45k, you're kind of alright on armor. The gemming is so incredibly weird. 20 strength in belt is not necessary. You don't want to go for the socket bonus, because yeah, you got your +9 stamina socket bonus, but you could have had 21 extra stamina just from the gem, right? It's not always worth it to go for the socket bonus, like right here. Maybe you need the hit rating, you actually do, that's fine. Yeah, this deserves a gem and enchant, like getting 50 stamina, doesn't hurt. 10 all stats. Once again, the hit rating gem. You're really like lacking hit rating, so it's fair. Defense rating and stamina. I can't see defense rating. Oh, excuse me, I'm really yawning a lot today. Can't see defense rating on here, but I figure it should be fine. But yeah, most of it is fine. Like I said, there's a few things. I was gonna check one more person's character. Ember says Destruction Band. Yeah, the ICC one. That's good. Enoch Tobiasen, inspect the armory for an orc. Let me guess, it's a horde. It's gonna be horde, huh? Of course. Enhancement, alright. 1 month ago, you gotta get yourself back into that game. You need engineering. If you're enhancement, like holy shit, you need engineering. Alright, let's take a look at the talents first of all. Storm Strike, good. Wind Fury, good. Howling Spirit, Feral Spirit, whatever, good. Water Walking, Renewed Life, Recall, yep. Yep, good. Yeah, this is professional. I can see that you know what you're doing. Unless I missed something really obvious like right now and I feel like an idiot, but no, this is good. You know what you're doing. I can see that simply from looking at the talent tree. Either that or you copied someone. Let's take a look at the gear. Alright, not the biggest fan of this one, but if you need a lot of haste, that's one way to get it. Yeah. Tend to all stats. Not sure how mandatory that is, considering enhancement does have weird as fuck gems. But we'll see on my own one. Got the enchant there. Ah, you got the wrong meta gem, mate. Tobiasen, you need to get 21 agility and 3% increased crit damage. The 21 agility is going to give more crit rating than the 21 crit rating would. On top of that, actually I'm not sure about the previous statement, but agility is also going to give you G-Bok scaling, it's going to give you a whole lot of things that passive crit rating will not do. So change your meta gem if you wanna, that should be a good thing. Get engineering, like most of it looks really good. It's a very high on the haste rating side, which I have to see on my own enhancement just how good it is, but I don't think haste stacking is the way to go with enhancement. Stab McJabber says that's a wrong statement. It will give him less crit, of course. And I immediately... I didn't even give you time to finish writing that shit, and I already, like, responded to it. So yeah, you know, it's all good. Little mistake, it can happen. Peter says, I know it's low because I was first Retri and then Prot. It's not low. You'll be fine. Like, it's a good set, Peter. You can do TOCs with it, you can do ICC 10 with it, as off tank. And you'll be fine with it, man. Amber says, how much defense rating should a tank have? I think it's 560. Yeah, I think that's it for the inspections. I said I'd check 3. Admir says, you didn't say what I would buy with Frost. I said tier 10. Yeah. And how much hit rating do you need as Demonology? No, you're playing Destruction. Not that it matters. There's no difference in it. You need the base 17%, right? Just the base 17%. And then you get Shadow Priests, removing 3% of that for all of the spellcasters. So right now you're at 14%. If you have no other benefits, like a Draenei, it would remove another one, you'd be at 13%. That's it. Those are the possible hit modifiers. If you don't have a Shadow Priest, and if you don't have a Boomkin, and if you don't have talents, spell hit cap will always be 17%. So you think 17%. I'm a spell, I'm a caster, I need 17%. Now, there's no Shadow Priest, I still need 17%. Oh shit, there's my buddy. He's a Shadow Priest. Now I need 14%. Hey Tim, the Draenei, how you doing? Now I need 13%. Right, you can figure this out yourself as well, but there's my train of thought. 450 is the defense cap, 455 is the defense cap, 450 is the defense cap. It's going crazy. But what trinket do I not buy? Don't worry about the trinket, Admir. Just get your tier 10 set figured out first. Do some VOA. Get your legs from VOA, you know, tier 10 legs. Defense cap is 570. What? 540? I don't know. I literally googled these things 8 years ago, guys. I literally forget. Do you use Google AdSense for your YouTube channel? Yes, I do. Check out my Toon K-Paw? No, we're done checking characters. I'm gonna move this right here so you guys don't get my IP or some shit. I'ma pull up the comments one more time. 550%. Oh, guys, I don't know what to get about this defense rating. Maybe I should look into it, because, you know, I'll be gearing a tank here, but I forget. Anyway. I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you, Helmon, for the dungeons. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next episode. And for now, let's take a nice little screenshot. And then wave you guys goodbye. I'll see you in, yeah, like I said, a few hours. Screenshot, please. Nope, that's the wrong button. Screenshot, please. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.